I feel worthless and you're too afraid to say so. When I turn hurtful and you change your point of view. Choose to prescribe to a life so subdued and shameful. And for the cause I can't refuse. And you're too afraid to say so. When I turn hurtful and you change your point of view. Choose to prescribe to a life so subdued and shameful. And for the cause I can't refuse.
Wait, Madog didn't actually do the I did. That's not. I was gonna start the stream with like a big scream and then be like, I love Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and then be like, that song was Refuse off of the Bomb Rush Cyberpunk OST. You should buy Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I forgot. Wait, hold, pause. Okay, I know I'm ranting about like a song being good, but pause. Wait, this song is also really good. Wait, let me knock it up a bit. Poink. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is free, by the way. This is free, legally usable OST. Damn, I know why I don't use this as like a background sound now, because it fucks too hard. It's too rough. It's my first time. I can't be having that. I'll be like traumatized. I need you to go a little bit softer for like background noise. Okay, this is a bit softer. Anyway, hello. Hi. Pause. Listen. Pause. But there's no way of pronouncing pause without saying it to sound like pause. But this song is too fucking loud, actually. That's also probably another reason. Like this? Yeah, that's enough. I will... I'm just imagining you be like, I will be gambling tonight. I will be spending my money. Gambling my resources away in pursuit of power. Or whatever. I don't know. Also, operating from Bomber 7 goes hard. So true. So true. So true. So real. I mean, honestly, every single song from Bomber 7 is like actually S tier. Maybe apart from Nails Done, Haze Done. Cause like don't get me wrong. When I was playing the game and you're locked into like the game, Nails Done, Haze Done is good. Cause it's a nice back track for the game, right? But Nails Done, D-U-N, Hair Done is not, it's every other song from the OST, you can just listen to it. They are just good. Nails Done, Hair's Done does the ham? No, that's the thank you, Ham. Oh, thank you, Ham. Thank you for giving us some. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Wow. Thank you. Nails Done, Hey Done. Nails Done, Hey Done. Great. Okay, good background song, right, for the game. But listening to it, unlike most of the other songs, it doesn't work as a thing you actively listen to, because 99% of the song is the exact same. And it's this. You know, I'm gonna put you on the best part of the song. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna try and find it. Yeah, okay, this? The best part of the song is the song with the fucking lyrics! Now, the lyrics occasionally getting in, it adds to it. It's a bit of textural depth. But got my nails done, got my hair done. This is 19% of the fucking song. It goes crazy. Okay. You know what? Okay, you know what? Actually, okay, I'm pulling back. Actually, I'm pulling back. Actually, I'm pulling back a little bit. It's not terrible, actually, as a song to listen on its own. It does, it's got what like the musical equivalent of like hype moments and aura. It's not like, it doesn't have that much variation, and it's not an amazing song. And like a lot of what's on the OST, like get enough. I'm gonna put Get Enough on for like seconds. Okay. Ooh, that's spicy. Okay, let's knock it forward a bit and see how much it changes. This is fucking this shit. Ooh, this is different. It has a texture, audio textural differences. Whereas Hails the Nays Done, it's got oomph. It's a Bomber cyberpunk song, right? So it's got oomph, but it's like. In terms of like all these amazing songs, it's the least amazing one, but it's still really good because if I because it's got the bass, it's got the bounce. I feel like my ass is on a trampoline. I'm bumping to it and having a fun, Yeah. It goes insane. It actually goes crazy style. Okay, now Dante, let me find Trin Tong, just Tron, Triniton, Triniton, BRC. Here it is. Wait, what? Wait, I want to guess. Okay, this is too. What was Triniton from? Was Triniton's the 8-ball heads mix set? I think it was. Okay, let me think. Do I like Triniton that much? I wouldn't say it's not my favorite. I have favorites, and this isn't one of them. But I feel like, is this better than Haze than Nail Done? Okay, hit me with a start. Audio-wise, it's got a unique texture. It's got a lot of haze. It's got a lot of static to it, which is it's a unique sound. You don't really get it, you know. You get it, putting the kicks in. Ooh. Okay, you know ooh. Okay, I get it. No, I do understand. Like I said. Yeah, the countdown. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand now. Like once you, it's like any Bomber Cyberpunk song. You're like, it's not as good as the other ones. Once you actually like go on your own and like listen to the motherfucker, you're like, oh wait, it actually does go like crazy style. Like actually unlock crazy style. But is this another one of those songs that doesn't have much variation in texture? Because this is a good texture. It's a good song. I like it. Right? But it's not, you know, it's not Jack the Funk. It's not The People. It's not Get Enough, you know? It's not Refuse. It's not Wanna Know. It's not those songs. But it's still good. It's still good. This song maybe Lock the Fuck in with Brown with Cyberpunk. Okay, I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like I said, I think all the songs are S tier. I think one of my favorite songs that came out, at least for the first time when I streamed Bomber Cyberpunk. Ooh, okay, this does have like a variation of audio texture. Because it's got this, which is the synths is more clear. It's got a more sharper sound. It's nice. It's good. It's got a good sound. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, I promise we're gonna end this weird Bomber Cyberpunk topic we're talking about. I just need to find. I need to find like one more. I need to find one song. It's literally not that. Do you know the song? Do you know the song I'm thinking of? It's the song that comes on as soon as you leave the base. For the first time ever, when you leave the base for the first time, it comes on, and it's like, it can't be called Bomb Cyberpunk. It's Precious Thing. It's Precious Thing. This is one of the first like area specific pieces of OST from the game that I heard, and I was like, oh, this go crazy. This goes Cookie style. The Precious Thing. No. I'm gonna knock it at big style. This is gonna go like louder. Cause I love. No. I'm turning up even louder. I love Precious Thing a lot. It's like one of my favorite ones from the OST. Ooh! What are you doing?
Let me see you shake that ass. Let me see you shake that ass.
It's too good. It bumps like crazy style, but it changes.
Shake it, mama. Shake it for me. With that ass. Look at good. Look at the best. Ooh.
Okay, now we're done with Bomber Cyberpunk. I hear they made a multiplayer mod for Bomber Cyberpunk. which I was like super interested in. But like I also hear that it's like a weird hosted server type thing, which a lot of people seemed happy about, because it's like a lot like people who like Bomber Cyberpunk can play on a server together, and it's like they're all skating and doing tricks and doing graffiti in one area with each other. It's all fun. That's great, but also, you know, like I'm a more personalized person. I like my ideally experiences to be with, you know, a select number of people. You know, if I'm playing, I don't know, like Minecraft or something. I have Minecraft the only person, like only like an example I can think of off the top of my head. If I'm playing Minecraft and I want to play Minecraft with someone, I would rather host a LAN party server, or just host a server on my own and then invite the people I want to play with like that, rather than join a public server and then, you know, have like a, you know, having to deal with like every single person that could possibly be on the server and then join the server that I don't know. So, you know, gaming loner. I don't want to be a gaming loner. I want to be a gaming homer.
Hey, Marge.
You say that, but also at the same time, I did play Monster Hunter World for over let's say 1,000 hours, and most of it was on my own. Cause like I just didn't join that many hunts, to be honest with you, and I didn't have that many people to play with. By that many people, I didn't have basically anyone to play outside of the. But regardless, that doesn't matter. The game was good enough that I sunk a lot of hours into. Pause. Okay, I'm using all my bad topics that I'd rather use to Minecraft, but it's coming to my head. So, you know, this is the start of the stream. I'll probably like. I'll just reuse the bits from fucking middle of the Minecraft stream. Although I was playing Death Stranding, and that game is like really good, like weirdly really good, but like it's so strange. It's so strange. Not as like, whoa, Kojima, you're so quirky. It's like I don't know where Kojima's gonna go from there. Like, you suddenly got given a nuke to deliver to a city, and you can, and it blows up. So you need to not do that, and you need to figure out that. And you need to deliver the nuke to a bottomless pit, throw it down the bottomless pit. Then you need to go to the city that you didn't blow up this time, and then you go. And it's like, oh, the magic particles in the air are acting quirky, acting a bit weird. So can you go outside and have a look at what's happening with the magical particles, the chiral particles? Have a look outside. You do, and you're in World War II. I needed to shout and sound like one of the YouTubers with like 2 billion subscribers. Today we're doing red room versus green room. Like I needed to do that voice because as soon as you go outside, the wind picks up and you are in World War II warfare. You're in World War II warfare. There are tanks. There are trenches. There's gun. Up till this point, you couldn't kill anyone because killing people in Death Stranding, dying in Death Stranding, means you blow up like a nuke and make a massive crater. So you need to you never want to kill anyone because that happens, right? So then boom, you're in World War II, and then the game's like, you got guns now, kill the people, because this isn't where you were, I guess. This isn't in the time or reality or dimension that you were previously in, so you can kill people. It's fine. And then this dude, who's like Mads Mikkelsen, aura farms so intensely, and he's really cool, and you gotta fight him. And he packed me in a little bit. So then I put the controller down and reached for the mouse, and then I started destroying him because I actually can aim a little bit better with the mouse. But let me find hopefully I don't spoil myself like this. Also, spoilers for World War II. How are people online lobbies supposed to groom you if you keep playing offline mode? See, okay. I remember talking. Who did I talk to about this? Was it Zura? I think it was Zura. I talked to how I was like, until like streaming, I've been a secluded person on the internet. I've never really chosen to interact with other people on the internet because I was like, I never really had a reason to do so. So I never joined on like like communities on the internet. Never really interacted with other people on the internet socially, other than like in-game chats. And it never turned into like, oh, add me on Steam, because I just never did. I was like, I don't want to add you on Steam. I don't know who you are, and I don't particularly like you that much, so I'm not gonna do it. So until then, I'm like, I was completely pure of like internet interaction really until I started streaming, because like a little bit before I started streaming, all my friends were in Wales before they all moved out to Wales and then tried to get good jobs. So they're like, around the time like I started streaming was also around the time a lot of people left. So I went from, I know people IRL and can see them physically and play, you know, whatever stuff online with them, you know, when we have free time. And I went from that to like, you know, we grew apart because, you know, when you have a new job and you're distant from those people, they form bonds in that new job, and you know, they drift apart. It can't help happen. But you know, if those circumstances do appear, like, you know, having a job that disconnects you from people. But you know, I never had much of a presence online until streaming. Also, Mads Mikkelson Death Stranding. Please do not spoil me. Holy, here it is! Holy shit! Okay, Mads Milky. That's not what I meant to type. Mads Milky son? I didn't type in son, so it's just Mads Milky. But I need an image. I need an image. Image 6. Browse. Downloads. Look! Okay, this is too big. Look at the aura farming they have this guy doing in World War II Death Stranding. Why? He is the spider in a like a webbed thing made of barbed wire with hanging with like attached little baby things on them, and he's like strung up by it, and then when the wires tug, and it's like that's Kojima's favorite. I mean, like, maybe it's Kojima. You don't understand. Anything like what's on screen right now is ever shown before this. Everything is like in line with what you probably expect from Death Stranding if you haven't played it. There's a couple of cool characters, and by couple I mean like one. There's one cool character. He's also, you know, he's a brooding cool John Cool brood, but like he's not World War II. He has a spider's web made of barbed wire, and he's chill, like leaned back, relaxing on it. That's like that's different. And I just beat this part, so I don't know what really comes after it, but like, I was just so taken aback that we went from like, oh, you know, semi-futuristic, not that super futuristic, but semi, you know, semi-futuristic, and it's like, boom, you're back in time in World War II. Here's Mads Mikkelsen. He's aura farming, and he's gonna shoot you. Why is he shooting you? I don't know yet. I don't know. I do not know yet. But I'm looking forward to it. I loved. I've loved the game so far. I recently delivered a package to someone. No, okay. Well, a lot of the time, if the characters aren't like a part of like a specific thing that you need to do, they're just like interesting little people, right? So you'll have like the mechanic, the elder. The elder's literally just a person who's old. And one of they have like the producer, who's like a film producer. And, you know, the producer is, like, a bit weird as, like, a thing to have. But sure, right? Sure. It's an art form. That's fine. And recently, before I did that, like, aura farming mission with Mads Mikkelsen, one of those people I had to deliver to was just the cosplayer. What do you mean? The cosplayer? What do you mean? All of the previous ones have had, like, a semblance of, like, yeah, that's, like, that makes sense. As a part of like culture you want to record and remember. I'm not saying you should like erase crossplaying from history. It's just like not the first thing I would think of, you know? I would have thought like the chef, the painter, the mathematician, the gardener, the many professions that have lasted longer in history and have more impact on the day-to-day life than the cosplayer, who's... I mean, I haven't delivered any other... I haven't done more story, side story stuff with the cosplayer yet, but so far, they just... yeah, they just like, I'm the cosplayer. I'm the cosplayer. Thanks for these fabrics. Bye! And I was just really taken aback, and then went to do like a main mission, and then I got transported to World War II. Death Stranding is very, very weird, but very fun. Maybe. I mean, I feel like it's a type of game that you probably have to have a more niche interest in to like actually like want to play it. But I feel there's also a lot of like parts of the game that are just, it's fun for everyone. The World War II shooty parts. Everyone loves a shooty, right? Everyone loves a shooty. Cosplay is probably a more viable career choice these days than mathematician. That can't be true. I don't have the wherewithal to say that's not true 100%. But I'm in my soul. I'm shouting to you that can't be true. Surely that's not true, right? Surely. It doesn't do anything for the people around them, but like also hasn't been around that long. I feel like Kojima literally just found a cosplayer and they were like, I like you. Cause no, guess what Kojima does? Kojima just guesses motherfuckers they like and puts them in his games. That's what he does. That's the entirety of Death Stranding. Kojima's just like, I like you, and you're in my game now. There's no reason for Mads Mikkelsen to be Mads Mikkelsen. He could be anybody, right? And just have them play that character. But he got Mads Mikkelsen because he fucking likes them. He likes Mads Mikkelsen. So what probably happened is Kojima just got a cosplayer that they really liked and was like, do you want to be in that game? And she was like, yeah, obviously. So now she's in the game. Probably. I can't. I'm excited to see what happens, because a lot of the time, not all the time, but a lot of the time, the like niche type characters will have like a heart-to-heart moment with you. Like, you know, the elder, the mathematician, that's not a real character, the director, the engineer. You know, they have like a heart-to-heart with you. I'm interested to see if the cosplayer has like a heart-to-heart, like, you know, I started cosplaying because I wanted to show people what they once lost, which is like, I mean, sure, I'm willing to accept anything for this game because it's fun. Also, should cosplayers barely make anything off of cosplay? I mean, yeah, definitely, because like, they don't throw a dish in front of them when they go to cons and be like, please throw some money in the dish. They just like walk around and take and have, you know, like pause sometimes in like a big circle area, like you know, there's not many opportunities for money apart from like online Patreons, but like the reward isn't there apart from like high resolution images that you don't really need. Pause. 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 I'm taking crazy Barker. Thanks for redeeming Bark, Pam. Oh my god, thank you. Also, they gave all the crunch the numbers shit work to the computers. Sure, but like they gotta have mathematicians so they can be like, how heavy is black hole or something. You know what I mean? They gotta have those. So they gotta there's as many, you know, as many minds as you can have means there's more likelihood to calculate a niche mathematical equation that reveals a little bit of a secret of the laws of the universe, you know? A lots of the fundamental laws of the universe were, you know, from maths. You find them from maths. So you know, it's like it's not an everyman's job, right? It's not like you're not gonna like your career paths aren't gonna split between, oh yeah, I'm a plumber, or yeah, I'm a mathematician. But like I feel like it's probably like a desire for mathematicians, maybe. Shrugging. Become a math pro, manually calculate Bitcoin on paper, retire. I mean, maybe it might do a wisdom. Disco. Just can't get enough. Baby, just can't get enough. That's not the lyrics to that song. That's not the lyrics to that song. Anyway, rub it on my yellow leg. You shouldn't be doing that, Gachan. Stop rubbing on my yellow leg. It's not yours. It's mine. What am I talking about? Published by Zom Studio. Zom. The copyright was made in 2024. Zam. Why the fuck did that person say Zam? It's just like occurring into my brain that like they said Zam instead of like damn in that thumbnail. Like why did they do that? Why did they say Zam? And does that helicopter have balls? Uh-oh. 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 Something's happening. Uh-oh. Unplug! Unplug the controller! Unplug! Sorry, my shit got hijacked for a second there. That's really funny. Okay, I mean the body's still there, right? What do we do?
There he still is, looking right through you.
Yeah.
With his white eyes.
It sure
the
is.
body below is entirely dedicated to that
I
corpse
cannot-
smell. Emitting it is
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
It's smelly.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
I hate
Yes.
Kim. Help me. Help me. Help
do you want to
me. I need you to get the fucking body down, please.
Good.
You seem to be following me, brother. Like, what's the point of that
Excuse
question?
me.
Beat it. You're cramping my style. Nothing. Just
You have
observation.
a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean by that? Do I still walk like a drunk?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
That's like most people from there. That's that's impressive. Oi, governor. How's
They say
happening
it's
then?
a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Fair enough. Yeah.
passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
Espirited de corpse. Medium success. I don't know what the fuck oeuvre means, but I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad that we talked about this. I'm actually not glad that we talked about this. Actually, So what? End of the day debrief with Kim. Inspect the victim's body. I need to get the body down, but I can't get the body down because whenever I go near it, I'm sick. I become sick. Yeah, that's it. Look, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff I can do, right? Imagine, okay, wait, no, do we have any time-based ones? Okay. 12. Monday. Is 2. End of the day. I'm stupid. It was put in at that time. Okay, this is 10. And this is at 9. So that's not happening anytime soon. Noted. That's awesome. I don't suppose you've seen a gun that I can have that is mine.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Do you have directions
Of
for my
course.
gun?
Where to?
What's
Some
south?
shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
Ah, okay, so we can't go there. What's on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Well, no offense then, but like there's no fish market there, is there? You can't say, oh, you know, it's a fishing village and a fish market, but the fish market got closed down. Okay, so there's no fish market there. The fish market's not there. There's a fishing village, but
No
no fish
problem.
market. I appreciate you. It feels like a non-observation that you were like, oh yeah, there's a fishing market, but it's not there anymore. So there's no fishing. It's not there. It's not there. But I'm sure. I'm sure that like if I was a decently corrupt officer of the law, what would I do with my gun? Where would I misplace my gun? Perhaps would I put it in the bin? That's magnesium. No, racist. Not magnesium being in the bin, but the person that was right there. I wasn't calling the magnesium racist. Kim! Do you have a gun? Wait, Kim. Okay, I can't. If you do have a gun, I need to go fuck myself because you won't like ask me. You won't let me ask you. Tire tracks leading onto the roof and slash. I'll go fuck myself. Eh? Wait. Audio cutting? Was it because of the weird thing? Okay, wait there. Let me quick save and then like exit the game because the audio is like cutting out. Between me and you, that's not very good. It's actually quite bad for that to happen. It doesn't make for a good listening experience or viewing experience. It's not directly correlated with viewing in any way, but it's just not. It's not the best for him. To be fair, this happened last time. Not the sound issue, but like the glitching, selecting like everything. That happened. Yippee! Revachol. I love French, maybe. Maybe French. Bin! Fingerless Glooves. Wait. Hold on a minute, yeah? Hold on a posh little second. Yeah? Yeah, oh yeah. Interfacing. Master machines pick locks, blah 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 blah. And there's electrochemistry, which is drugs? I don't know if I want to level up my drugs skill. No offense to drugs. I've consumed some in my life, in my time, but I feel like as an officer of the law, I should set a standard. Hot air rises up from the sewer, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. I need this motherfucker barking! Hello, Loach. Hi, Loach. I mean, if that's the case, then there's only one way to really remedy that. Wait. Oh, wait, no, you're the person who I talked to before.
Indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal.
I feel like
but there's a crash.
I may be a smidgen bit drunk. Okay, I mean, if you're a smidgen bit drunk, I should.
The lever probably won't do anything.
You didn't get a bark, but I'll throw a howl your way. I don't know why this has become my bit. I'm cutting. I'm doubling the cost of. Isn't this that LGBT game you've been yammering about? The wokies love this game. Yeah! I love Trump. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Clip that. No. Don't do that. Isn't that yeah. Look. Listen. Won't say it on your stream because the context doesn't fucking match it. If I'm talking about food, I can say it. But if I'm obviously not talking about food, there's a fucking difference there. Words mean different things depending on the sentences they're in. They're not devoid of meaning and separate of it. Like, words aren't an island on their own. They have purpose in a sentence that are different depending on the sentences they're in. It's like, I'm hungry. My ass ate like an hour ago, but I'm hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm hungry. I'm literally in the Sahara Desert starving to death. I'm fucking hungry. Those are the hungry is, I said the same word, but those are two, you understand there's a difference in the meaning because the sentence is a canvas backdrop for the subject of the painting, which is the word hungry. I'm painting the canvas is being painted on. The backdrop is required for the context of the individual in the foreground. The motherfucker is. It's not. This isn't like a thing with no background. I'm not just saying hungry. I'm not you after you and Lord Scortus Outback Steakhouse and immediately leave it and you scratch your fucking ass being like, man, I'm fucking hungry. I don't know why I went off. Why did you put Zura in beer? That is not beer. That is an old-fashioned, okay? I don't know, you know what? Actually, Lorch, you give me like an interesting thought. Why did I put Zura in an old-fashioned? Zura would fucking hate an Zura would hate an old-fashioned. Zura would fucking despise an old-fashioned. Holy shit, why did I put Zura in an old-fashioned? I think I just like saw like a good transparent asset and was like, yeah, sure, just use that, why not? And I just put Zura in it. I don't know why. I just noticed I have Zura on stream still and it's covering up the main wait, yo, margarita drunk? Yeah. Margarita go crazy. I do love a margarita. I think I'm if I gotta pick between, I don't know why these two drinks are linked in my mind, but if I gotta pick between a margarita and a daiquiri, I'm a daiquiri girly all the time. I do love them both, but I know something about the daiquiri. It's a classic, simple but crazy style good drink. My old model repulses me. It's nice. It's a good looking model. I mean, your new model looks better. Oh, but like, oh yeah, I love slushy. Those drinks are not supposed to be slushies. You are drinking white girl versions of those drinks. Also, wait. I'm killing Zura. Where did I put my Zura? No. The fuck is Zura? What the fuck is Mario Judah? Where's Zura? Is it this? What? You don't. Okay, I actually am so confused. What the fuck is that? Where's Zura? Where did Zura come from? He's on my screen. He's on OBS, but... Oh! There he is. There he is. Okay. Friend PNGs. Let's put a gay little Zura on my screen. Okay, wait, I'm putting this on my main monitor to make this easier. Okay, let's put a gay little monitor, Zura on my screen. Let's flip him. That's not what I meant to do. That's fit to screen. Whoa, 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 guys, he's going everywhere. Ah! Ah! Zzz, ah! Ah! Zzz, ah! I gotta zzz, zzz, ah! 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 Okay, transform, Flippy. Let's see. Yeah, okay, now we drag his source down. What little he has. I'm sorry, Zara. I don't know why I said all that. Don't know what I said all that, gotta be honest, man. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Put it all the way at the bottom. Boink. Now there he is. He's there. I would see. I would put BCat where Kim is, but like Kim is orange. And BCat's blue. Me, my character, whose name doesn't exist, is green, and Zura's green. Also, do bars know how to make the New Jersey Turnpike over in the UK? I mean, if you go to if you go to certain places, I'm sure that they can, but like, probably not the average bar probably doesn't know how to make a very specific cocktail from a specific state, unless, okay, unless it's like for lack of a better term, unless it's a chavvy drink, like a Long Island. And I'll put my hands up and say I like a Long Island. I like a Long Island genuinely. I like a Tokyo tea, I like a Texas tea, I like an Adios Motherfucker. Those are all Long Island iced tea variations. I like those drinks. They're fun drinks. But like, you know, they're chavvy drinks, and that's why they're easily done in the bar, because they're not complicated. They're fun, tasty, and they're high in alcohol, depending on the pourer. Anyway, let's put you back here. Lit. I don't know why. I don't know why I like. Why I heard like. I saw lit. I was like, Reggie. Reggie, I'm so rich. Reggie, where are my balls? What's wrong with me? Mario, you gotta do a green tea shot? I've never tried normal tea green. I've never tried a non-shot version of green tea. I don't know if my first green tea experience is being... Wait, no, I have tried green tea. Have I? I think so. Yeah, I think I have, yeah. It's got no green tea in it. Wow. Cool. Anyway, I can pull the lever out. Also, okay, I need to acknowledge this. Visual calculus. My visual calculus roll was like, this panel opens the fucking thing. Like, I feel like this it's so bare minimum of a requirement that I feel insulted that the game was like, you successfully rolled the dice. As like, water is drinkable. Like, yeah. A lot of people can probably know that. Yeah, you don't need to. I understand it says trivial, but it's so trivial that I feel you shouldn't put it there. This should just be like something you can observe as a normal person. Whatever, let's pull the lever up and see if it blows up.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then
nothing happens.
happens.
Nothing fucking happens. Editor, can you put a fucking like at the soy nothing happens thing over me? Nothing happens. Would you please look at the charts? The nothing happens charts. Peach schnapps, Irish whiskey, sour mix, top of Sprite. Wow. Peach schnapps is fun. Nice. Irish whiskey, I'm not much of a fan of whiskey in general, but sour mix, it's just a nice flavor. It's sweet and sour. Sprite, everyone loves a Sprite, mate. Everyone loves a Sprite. I don't know why I'm talking. Why I'm doing this like accent bit now. Push harder. Yeah, that'll work. I'm not gonna do that.
The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Right, well, I need like an engineer.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Pull the lever again. I mean, now the game is like, well, come on, it'll be restored another time. And then the game also is like, you can do it again if you want to. I want to do it again now.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal...
Yeah, it does nothing. Then I do it again.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Okay, I'm done.
The spring brings the lever.
Yeah. Isn't there a sign that says you're a fucking idiot, mate? Isn't there a sign that says you're a pot of bellend? What the? Mostly military gear. Machine. Antique cash register. That's... You look trapped in there, brother. Bust of a woman. Welcome to the pawn shop. Yeah, I can't show that on Twitch. Dark film projector. Alright, love.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
You know, even officers get randy every now and
What can I
time.
do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Why didn't you watch it in like a better... I feel like I'm interrupting you. Tell me, have you had any trouble lately? It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in this part is. You know, that's what he said. Yeah, that's what he says here. Could I have a bottle of water? Yeah. Could I have everything in your shop, please? I feel like I'm interrupting you.
No, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
Oh, you know, the evil villains. Like, what do you expect him to say?
All kinds of people come through here.
Customers.
Locals,
Whoa,
travelers,
Whoa,
people looking for a
David.
deal, people looking for a keepsake.
That is your
People
name.
who are
right?
terminally bored.
Terminally bored. I'm not smart enough to have the definition of terminally locked in my brain, but like, does that mean they're gonna die? Or boredom? Like they're gonna be bored until they die?
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Goods. Opens jacket. Hello, stranger. I've not fucking played that game. I'm a fucking poser. Oh yeah, I need to play Resident Evil 3 because I bought it because it was on sale for a decent price. Like what, like £8, something like that. Lower actually, probably like £6. Also, it was worse than 2, but also Madog, I may have missed some things, but are you gonna be a druggie or stay sober? I am an officer of the law, and I will. I mean, I didn't know that was an option. I gotta be honest with you. Obviously, I'm probably as blind as you can be with this game. So I didn't know I could. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. But now that I know I can do it, thanks for spoiling the game. I'm joking. Now that I know that I can do it, I wanna be like, you know, respectable. So I'll, you know, probably not do drugs. If I want to like solve the case and like be helpful, I feel like not doing drugs is probably a good choice. A decent choice in my perspective. I don't want to do like ayahuasca and fucking experience ego death. While on the job experience ego death. I'm like, you've talked with people who are obviously on drugs. He doesn't. I wouldn't say that it's obviously he's on drugs. Maybe he's just like, you know. I mean, look, all I'm saying is that if you assume you make an ass mainly out of like you, cause like if I come up to someone and be like, oh, where'd you get those drugs? And he just says like, I've got severe Down syndrome. Like, I'm the dickhead. Like, look, I'm just saying, I wouldn't assume that. I wouldn't have done. I wouldn't say that. Maybe he's just chill like that, you know? Maybe he's just got low blood pressure. You think Kuno's sober? Look, I haven't been to England, but I kind of just assume all kids over there like that. Honestly, I did just kind of assume that was just like an English child. I just thought that was just like a child from England. I was not like, this kid's on drugs. I was like, this kid is definitely English. This kid's from English. Fuck, dude, fuck, man. Oh shit, I'm a warrior, man. I got my sword in my sheath, man. I got arrows on my quiver, man. I'm shooting shit with my bow, man. I'm an adventurer and shit, man. I got a bounty. Or whatever. Anyway, nods quiet the collection, looks around. Typical vacuous consumerist objects. Fuck you. Nothing has any meaning. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth, see if you feel the same. Honestly, I find some of your selections are press finger to your lips more tasteful than others. I found some of your selections are puts fingers in mouth and starts sucking it. Really nice. What does this mean? What does this mean? Do you plan on like bouncing and moaning on one of the objects? Like, what is this? These species plans all over the place. You should specialize, zoom in, recapitalize. I don't think he cares about making his business boom. If he did, it probably wouldn't look like this. So, yeah, I mean, you know, it's quite the collection.
It keeps me entertained.
Oh. Just guess what he's high on? Well, I mean, okay, he's on drugs. Wait, can I put some clothes on? I can't. What? You can do whites again. Yeah, no, this is a white check. You may retry it. I got gloves that make me good at telling if things are good for high things. Is something I'd like to sell?
Let me have a look.
I'd like to sell my clothes. What?
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I don't want to sell this because I'd feel bad. So I don't want to do that. I don't think I have
Another
anything to
time,
sell.
perhaps.
You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
He just sounds like an older person.
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad
I'm
for
a vegan,
business,
you see.
bad for everyone.
Okay.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
By the way, do you happen to have any guns, like the ones carried by officers of citizens militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
I did what? I did what? What the fuck is... What's wrong with me? Why would I do that? What? What are you talking about? Why? How did I need money that much? Like sold my gun? I don't see any of the money. Where did the money go? I didn't even see like 50,000 bottles of. Did I do like PCP? Like what it was? What? Okay,
The
this is
lieutenant
new.
shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Okay,
With Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
Look, honesty.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol citizens.
Okay, you know what? That is the most respectable reason to sell your officer's gun to a member of the public. No, it's not. It's not. I mean, you probably shouldn't do it regardless. But like, that's probably like out of all the reasons you could have, that's probably like one of the best ones that you could have, right? Is that you feel undeserving of it, unfitting. You feel unfitted towards it, you know.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions, the unhealthy kind.
What? This isn't the futuristic laser.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Look, I want to be honest with Kim. Why is Lil Zur coming up your portraits in the corner? He's green, and my character's green, and I thought it would be funny. to be honest. That's I gotta be honest. That is literally my only reason. But no, like I want you to tell me the truth. I want my gun back. So, Kim, I want to be honest with Kim. I want to have a good relationship with Kim. So, I want to keep it 100% clear.
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
Okay, I was like off my head.
You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight, and that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Not because you were gonna kill yourself, but because you sucked on it. I thought it was very sultry, and the way you did it was quite erotic. So I was like, you know, I might as well have a go. You put your gun in your mouth and went, I please, can I need to sell you my gun. How much did they sell the gun for? That was to the best of us. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. We don't have to talk. How much does that sound like on
15 real.
That's not much.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this tableau might still turn out to be a bad dream.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not, though. This has got to be the most. Wow.
The voice acting for that segment, I feel like it emphasized the wrong tone there, but whatever.
There's pity there, too. In case you didn't notice.
Oh, thank you. I didn't. I appreciate that. Okay. Say nothing?
The light swirls in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what to say either.
Okay. Was the Byron policeman?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her.
Her. Okay. Female officer. Disconnected from chat. Reconnected. Join chat, join channel. Okay. I'm happy. Yeah, I love disconnected from my own stream. Yippee! Okay, we're looking for a female officer that doesn't like being an officer. Maybe disgruntled looking. Okay. I know what to look for.
Truth be told, she was
Scary
terrifying.
female officer.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Pig kind of made me think that they were a person that was an officer that didn't want to be an officer, or like regretted their choice of being an officer but couldn't really get out of it anymore. But I mean, it could be a civilian, who knows? I might have misdiagnosed that description.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
That's a fucking what a worthless fucking empathy roll. The empathy roll effectively just says, I don't know. You rolled and succeeded to be like, I got nothing. You didn't succeed then, brother. You got nothing. You can't roll to check something and then the roll was successful and be like, wow, I can't see anything. You failed then. You failed the roll. That's not what that means. If he's using his facial expressions to hide his inner thoughts, he is then I have failed in my empathy because I do not understand what he was feeling. That's whatever. Maybe she's a vigilante. Don't like it. What if she intends to commit a crime? I'm sorry. I saw my gun. I mean, I probably, yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
I like him. I love him. I like him a lot. I wanna forge a good bond with Kim. Work together with them. I want to be like a buddy cop film, but a less comedy and more successfully solving the case around. Though they do tend to do that on those films.
This mess, he means your mess.
Empathy role feels a bit more self-doubty. Yeah, I made the mess, but I feel like it's just like a meaningless observation. Empathy, you're kind of like dog shit right now. You're sorry, Maxing. You're a sorry cop. I'm sorry, cop. I just did something wrong that is unequivocally my fault, and I was like, yeah, that's my bad. I should be better than that, but I wasn't, so I should apologize for it. I'm not gonna say sorry at any given moment. I've got too much pride. But like when it is so obviously just me being in the wrong, then I gotta throw out a sorry, If my ass is charging a wyvern blast in Must Hunter, and I see and like I blast someone into bushes or a river, I'll throw it and I'm sorry because I didn't mean to blast you away. I just wanted to do big damage to the monster that we're all hunting. I want to help, but you know, during those things I might slip up. Anyway, do you know where I can find this buyer? I mean, probably you not. You just sell things to people and you didn't want to talk to them back and ask me as well.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Okay.
A
Okay.
needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Yeah, sick art, sick art, sick art. I have rubbing and rubbing on my yellow leg on the top of my screen right now. Let's get rid of that. You know what? Let's do this. I feel like this is better suited to the game. To be honest, it just feels better.
Of course.
Experience gained? Yo. Wait. Okay. Leave. Put my motherfucking gloves on. Then we talk.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Even now. Let's go. Okay.
Okay. He definitely is high.
Not
Whatever it is, you've
even
probably got
enough.
it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
Fair.
A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
It would whisper. I wanted to ask about my missing gun again. That's a new dialogue option that I don't see. It's just a shortcut to that information I
Sure
already asked.
thing. Sure,
No.
man.
Sure thing. Sure. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. I'm just sick of it, mate. Not really a spoiler, but your dialogue choices will also affect your personality. Really? That's really cool. Why is my iPad being sticky wicky? Why? Okay, we're good. That's fine. Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay. Affect your internalize a thought related to the personality archetypes. Well, I don't want to be a sorry cop because I feel like that'll lead me down a path of apologizing for something that's not my fault.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Holy, that's a lot of questions. This is how much for the streetlight? Too much. Let's ask.
700 real.
Yeah.
A bargain, I dare say.
You mind? This is like everyone in the corner. Yeah, but we don't have. You don't have one. You don't have one of those. Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay. Whatever. What about this?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand on the tips of the toes to see
One
more.
especially catches your eye.
Mm.
Deep gold and
Gold!
amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Ooh.
This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
Okay. I don't know what that gets me. I don't know why that. Was I just like, yeah, I'm cool? Like, well, sure.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
I'm not going to. I got £3. I have £3. I'm not going to buy that. I'll ask if it's working.
I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
You don't like you don't like music? You don't like music. You don't like music. Brother, that's like a caveman being like, man, I don't really fuck with fire. What do you mean you don't like music? That's like one of the first things that people like have as like sentient beings is music. What do you mean you don't like music? Whatever. Okay. Could this device come in handy with my police work? I mean, you could record stuff. You could record stuff being said and use as evidence. Playing it on your shoulder would be very funny.
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Like a beach party, with sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Okay, turn to Kim. Theoretically, could I bring it to a beach party? Why would you ask that? I mean, you could, right?
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then...
I love Kim. I love Kim. The way I've been like not the best person, but like they've been nice and supportive. So I'm like, yeah. Actually, it doesn't have to be a beach with a boombox like that. I'll bring the party to the streets. Anyway, you're right, Kitsuragi. Work first, party later.
That is the unofficial RCM motto, yes.
It's not, sadly.
Well, maybe. Wait, how much is
The
it?
boombox's weight.
Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats.
Cool. I don't have the money for it, but cool. What about these, that new,
You see rows of
1/4
toy
scale
soldiers
anime figure
guarding the rest
over
of
here.
the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback.
Horse!
Others in rags. Others yet
Horse race
bright
test!
green,
Horse race test! Jovial merriment!
and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win a...
Who? Who? Her? Who?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Who?
This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
I'm actually going insane. I can't believe you're a Jovial Merriment stan. I gotta be honest, I'm not. I do not like Jovial Merriment. I like Cyan because they lost, and I want them to win. That's it. That's literally the only reason. I am always someone who champions the losers and shouts evil threats towards the winners. The losers should win. The losers should win. They didn't deserve to be losers. Why do they have to lose? It's unfair. It's literally not unfair, but you know, they should get to win. Interfacing. Do I have some interfacing clothes? I mean, let's look at the figurine in rags.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
These even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, they are
Yes.
soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope that even we can do it. The contrast is meant to be disheartening. As it ought to be. That's wrong. It feels it is impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gate, whose bitch it made me. I wish it was more nuanced. As it stands, I can't comment. I think it's meant to give people hope.
Maybe.
Yeah, whatever, mate. Go buy something, dickhead.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity by these toys. Might be interesting to find out what it is.
Oh, sure. Why not?
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold
Gold?
coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles
Swords?
with bayonets.
Wait. This Rin. The old guy was playing what are these?
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
Okay, what about my
They're
other
not all
question?
blue.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones?
Thank you.
Big men on big horses.
Big man,
clad
big horse.
in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
And who are these people?
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
What do you mean used to be serious?
A long, long time ago.
That feels vaguely rude. Interfacing. Do you mind if I
See rows
like
of toy
finger
soldiers
upon your
guarding the rest of the
figurines with
trinkets
my
displayed on the
gloves that
table.
are someone else's?
Some on horseback, others in. Why?
Yes!
What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A
Ooh.
headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say foul.
I thought it said Fallon, like from fucking Dungeon Mesh. And what's this then?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Who? Is it you got a Doulahan? You got Salty Stilson?
The headless phone rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
Interesting. I'm not gonna buy that. But thanks for talking. I don't did we gain anything from the beginning? We did. We gained woman. We gained look for woman. We gained look for woman. Expressing. You said you motherfuckers can't play your game, but you're playing it perfectly fine, it seems like. Look for woman. Look for woman. Look for woman. Person who doesn't like police? Question mark. Nasty? Question mark. You?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Do you have me gun? I'll probably ask them like in person. Maybe I can jump them and just take it. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
Sure.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
It's not a gun, is it? No, it's not a gun. You also don't look like the type that would have my gun, so I don't care.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
All right, yeah, okay.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Revachol. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Who's she? Probably a pompous traveler?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her.
Never mind, I'll go fuck myself.
She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
I happen to be very good at negotiation.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
You got it, Kim.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
I mean, we were on the same page today. There was no need to be rude. It was fine. Like, we were doing, like, exactly what you wanted. We were, like, talking to her and like, yeah. I got hurt my feelings. Oh, you're right, love. Wait, I had a purple. I had a purple. I had a purple.
Smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
I've got
The
high
silk scarf is
manipulation
tied
and like
around her
social
throat.
aspects, so I think I can
Good
do some cool
afternoon,
stuff
officers.
here. I think
I'm
maybe
Joyce.
alternative reality League of Legends be like,
Joyce L.
Stupid.
Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
I want to do shake your hand, but then like pull it away, but I don't know if they're gonna let me do that. So I'm gonna do that. Joyce L. What does the L stand for?
My maiden name.
I wanted to be like loser. What exactly is the RCM? I remember hearing it somewhere.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
What gives
Nothing,
away?
honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Dickhead.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Hey, I've been sober for a couple of hours.
She hasn't actually said it to every drunk in town. It was spoken in jest.
Oh. Joking. I'm not a drunk, I'm a police officer.
Of course you're not. It was only a joke.
Then don't joke about me, yeah? What is you come to it, blood? Pussy-o. I will not shake your hand.
I'm afraid my partner doesn't shake hands. Please don't take offense.
Kim, you're fucking up my flow.
None taken, officer. Either way, I'm glad you're both here now. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
I love him. I love him. You know, he's spicing me up. You know, he's stoking the flames. He says I'm cooking. He says I cook.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears
Medium?
helpful.
You're on a boat. Hell yeah, I love the Lonely Island. I do not love the Lonely Island. I mean, people like, okay, you know, I like the Like a Boss song, you know? I feel like ignoring the fact that it might be perceived as a little bit cringy, for lack of a better term. It's got a lot of fun little bits in it. You know, get drunk, blow up the moon, or whatever the shit it says. You know, it's like it's one of their more less dated songs. One of their more less dated songs. All of their songs feel very dated, but that's like the least most dated song they have. You know what I mean? You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy.
Why
is
not?
it?
Shame.
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
Bub. Okay, Wolverine. She looks well off.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat,
She's
almost
not.
rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf.
She's not
around
saying
her
that. That's
gentle
not.
throat. While dull orange pearls hang from her
Okay.
earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
I don't see what that has to do with.
These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
Yeah, and so I don't see what this conclusion means.
Now look at you, you misery-clad simian.
I'll beat
Barely
the.
able
I'll
to
fight
tie
you.
your
What do you
own
mean?
laces. Your armpits are lakes.
I can tie my
A
laces.
scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear
It's
feels
literally raining. It's literally raining right now.
You're poor as balls. Don't ask this
I'm not
person for
balls
money.
of that
You're
poor.
too.
Ashamed? I'm not ashamed. What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. Yeah, yeah. I should make my own goddamn money by now. Nah, I know about all that. As it should be. For even considering it, this is a woman. And I am a man. Okay. Okay.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling?
No, I think I want some
No.
fucking money.
The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
I wouldn't say grovel. I just mean I just say the words and be like, can you give me some money, you know, for the cause? I'm not gonna like dog her, you know, like it's not that big.
The lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
Where was the points that I put in? Confidence and coolness and shit. Why am I just self-doubt constantly? What do you mean? It's just literally say, you know, the force really needs some emergency funds for things. Do you think you can pass off some money for investigation? We would go through the force, but we can't. We let it be known. Connecting to chat. Thanks for not being connected. What's wrong with the internet? Anyway.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Did I have any other volition stuff that I could wear to knock this up a little bit higher? I can't remember, and the game doesn't let you access your inventory because that wouldn't make sense at all. It would be naturally quite stupid to be able to see what you have. I'm gonna leave.
Detective, take care.
Lock. I don't
You're back.
harass you. Give me
Good.
money.
I am sorry.
Fuck.
It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What does is
What does is money. I mean, you know. You want me to be weird? Ah, let's get weird with it.
Excuse me? I didn't hear you.
See, from here you can easily play this off. I feel like the game's not gonna let you play it, so you gotta play it straight.
what you meant to say was.
No, 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 no. You're on a
Why,
boat.
yes, I am.
Do you have a license for that boat?
Officer, I assure you, I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
You fuck boats?
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles.
I'm just saying, you know, I'm having a bit of trouble. 20 XP away from leveling. Let's see if I can milk some XP out of
Her
it then.
nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
I feel like I am. I definitely feel like I am, but like, okay, whatever. Let's pretend I am not. What's your
The
name?
boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Wow, how boring you are. You should give the boat to me.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name. Look, if Kim said be weird with it.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about sleek fish? How about the X something? How about Dolores? Dolores? I don't know what the fuck. This feels more specific, and I don't know why. Am I forgetting a piece of information? That's like, oh, that's a thing that. Oh, I don't know. What do you mean? Sleek fish. It's a rather sleek looking fish. You know, it's a rather sleek looking fish. Never mind. Dolores is a character in the law. Go for it. Oh,
Why Dolores?
I don't know. It feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Fuck you, mate. What kind of boat
It's
is
a
it?
pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
You seem quite proud of the racing part and the pacer.
My sloop? I like it a lot.
I like it
It's
a lot.
the eel's hips, baby.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect you to put sauce on that, to be honest with you.
enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Look, Kim, you asked me to be funky
I
with it.
really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Oh, wait, he actually is enjoying with it. Oh, yay! Not a lot of people on boats, are they?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
I thought we were on Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Still, I haven't seen anyone else on a boat.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Thank you, Kim.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Wait, that's bad. Is that bad? Fuck.
Good.
Wild Pines?
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay, so what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing.
Okay.
See those airships there,
No.
blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals
I
with
can only
energy,
see the ground,
oil and
so
gas
asking me to...
exploration,
I'm like a
offshore
dog that, you know, we can't look
platforms.
up. That's not true, but like, you know.
The Wild
The saying
Pines
exists.
Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king,
Ooh.
the suzerain himself.
I thought that was
centuries
Suzerain,
ago.
but
The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
you're in good company, it seems. How much money does...
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Oh.
A billion?
What exactly is a billion? That's a stupid question.
It's a number, officer. A big one.
Whoa, what's it made out of?
Made of 1,000 millions. A million is made of 1,000 thousands.
Wow. Numbers like that mean nothing to me.
Yes, past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary. But they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks.
I hope this is doing something. I hope I am fucking her up.
A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the
You didn't need to
suzerain.
put the sauce on the Lomantang. But, you know, okay, that's cool.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavour. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything
this is a lot
from
of
its
information.
employees to build it.
It probably helps to start it with a royal monopoly.
You know more than you let on.
You
Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed.
told me that.
Or been absorbed. To survive,
You to- you
Wild
told-
Pines
you-
had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
I mean, sure, but you know more than you let on. You did how you like literally told me it, but what does a huge system want with a place like this?
You
then?
mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all cargo in the world? That's quite the endeavor indeed. You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company's nothing without them. I mean, that feels like unnecessary to say, but also I want to do the throwing it off a bit. I don't know if I'm doing it
We
well.
built this district.
Okay, you still need the people to move it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions.
Mm-hmm.
The plazas, Meteor and
Meteor and
Mosaic.
Mosaic.
Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol,
Yeah, no, I'm
long
listening.
before
Yeah,
Terminal
what?
B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway for a weekend or a summer holiday.
XB.
Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Can I have some money?
Voila!
Yes! Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay. You seem rich. Could I have some money? Can I have some money, Mom? Help me. I'm poor. I need money to keep living. Okay. Can I have some money, Mom? Is the most likely one I feel to get money, right? But they all feel decently low in terms of chance to get money. So if I want to throw her off, I feel like I'm gonna do the. You seem rich. Can I have some money? Is my OBS flashing? Is that just for me? Weird. I mean, I assume it is just for me. Otherwise, people. I assume so. Shouldn't I? I'll tell you, this game is cursed. This game does funky stuff with with everything, to be honest. How grovelly do you want to be? I hate groveling. I hate groveling. I have an issue with pride. Not like that. I mean, like, I have an issue with too much personal pride. Anyway, yeah, can I have some money?
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you need? Hopefully not too much. I couldn't bring all of it with me.
No way.
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Okay, let's be real, right? This is worthless. 1 cent is worthless. 1 real is like barely anything. 70 is like, nod your head, seem like you can get something. But it's not like, whoa, you have unlocked something. 1,000 is like, you have free reign, but it's within the realm of like, A, I don't have that on me. B, I'm not gonna give it to you. 1 billion is just like, that's a fake. That's a fake thing. You're not gonna get that. So I'm between 70 or 10,000. 10,000 would be crazy. Like, it would help us insanely style. But we don't... The likelihood of having that is low. 70, the likelihood of having that is, I'd argue, high. But it's not like... It's not creative mode, right? You still probably need to... You've got some wiggle room you need to, you know, move around with. This is fucked up. This is fucked up because this is leaning directly into my large greed personal flaw. I've got a few of those personal flaws. I want to say 10,000 because I assume there's like a non-zero chance that they will give it to me, right? Realistically, in my brain, I feel like the top 3 are the ones that can actually happen, and these 2 can't happen. But there's a little tick in my brain that says, what if it will though? What if she does give you 10,000 real if you have like the mental fortitude today to ask for 10,000 real? Because like if you're put in this situation, you are gonna be like, you acknowledge that you're gonna get the money, so you want to answer like a serious amount. So then you also be like, okay, these aren't gonna get me anything, so because she's gonna scoff and be like, I can't give you that much. I don't have that much. So I'm real like dollars in value. I did think so, which might make you boggle your eyes. Like, Madog thinks that she has $10,000 on her. Of course she doesn't, but like maybe she does somehow. Maybe she does. Maybe she has it in like a safe in her boat or something, you know, just in case. Maybe. Okay. Listen. Coin. Heads. Big money. Heads it is. Whew, okay. We're gonna ask for 10,000. We're gonna ask for 10,000, and hopefully she won't tell me to jump in the harbor. It'll be embarrassing if she does because I can swim. But it'll be more embarrassing if my character can't swim because it's embarrassing to not be able to swim. I mean, if you I need someone to come in. Cut that. I was joking. I was joking. I don't think it's embarrassing not be able to swim. I just have a predisposition to thinking swimming is natural because we have swimming classes in school. And I took lifeguarding classes. I mean, I took swimming classes and then they transformed into lifeguarding classes. So I'm like half trained to being a lifeguard, but I stopped because I thought it was... I didn't like holding people. Why my dog stupid? What do you mean, David? What do you mean? 10,000 is bigger than 70. She could have a safe in her boat with 10,000 real for like a rainy day. You know, if she's like stranded or like suddenly, oh, she sees something fancy in like in a fancy little decoration shop that's on the pricey side, and like, oh, she wants it. It feels relative. It feels understandable to have one, you know. It feels relatively understandable to have a safe on your boat. You know what I mean? What are you saying? I like what the 10,000 is utterly stupid to go for? I think I'm not saying I think it'll pay out. I'm just saying I feel like there's a possibility for it to pay out. You know what I mean? Right? I'm not crazy, right? Right. Oh no! Now I'm second guessing. Okay. I flipped. Oh, hi Trickster! I'm gonna catch you up right now. Went to a pawn shop. They said I sold the person to a gun. Looked around. I went back to the one who was like, I hate the place I talked about because I thought she'd have a gun. Then I saw she was looking over here, so now I'm talking about here. I'm talked to her, tried to throw her off because I want to be weird and throw her off. Because Kim told me to. I like Kim. I want to have a good relationship with Kim. I asked her for money and I've got good riz, so she said yes. And now I'm in a predicament where I feel like I don't know if I should go for the 70, which I feel like she would give me, or the 10,000, which I feel like she might not give me. But there's a small single-digit chance that she has like a safe in her boat with 10,000 real. You know, with 10,000 real slapped up in it. You know. Also, in terms of getting along with Joyce, I feel like she's a fun character. A bit snarky in a way that makes me not like her a bit, but in terms of, you know, she's got a bit of sauce she puts on things on occasion, which I do like. I'm stuck in my Minecraft fallacy. I'm stuck in my Minecraft fallacy. You know the one where like two people digging and one person stops early? I feel like if I go with 70, I'm stopping digging early. I'm stopping from getting the tons of diamonds in front of me. But okay, I need to choose. Otherwise, I'm literally just gonna get stuck here. I'm literally just gonna get stuck. Like, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck in this predicament of wanting more money. Why do they have to put this question here? I love money. Okay. Me within my brain. More money will be good. The chance of getting... let's put this in percentages. The chance of getting 10,000 is like infinitesimally low. It's probably like... It's very low chance to actually have that in the game. 70, I'd say it's almost guaranteed that you can get 70. So the question is, would you rather go a 1% chance to get a lot of money, or like a 99% chance to get a decent amount of money? 70 is more than what is more than an effective 0. So
That's a reasonable sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, we're past it. We're past it. Madog's not thinking about the game as a game and putting unlimited money behind the difficulty to help relationship. Listen, I got too into the game. Okay, I got too into the game, and I was thinking about. I'm just thinking too much. Okay.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
Ew, what the... Ew?
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot, train to Moneytown.
Suggestion? That's a good... Could I have some more? Nay, 'twould be dishonorable. And my honor is mine life. Mine life is money, and what I spend with it. I got no reason to butter her up. Can I have some more?
This may seem like odd behavior for a police officer, man, but it's a perfectly common side effect of his.
Look, Kim, we're trying. You asked me to throw her off. You asked me. You used your words to specifically ask me to fuck with her. Okay? I wasn't trying to fuck with her when I asked for more money. But it worked, right? From this dialogue, it implies that it's we're fucking with her.
Unusual medical episode.
Exactly.
It's all right, Lieutenant.
Ah! One.
I really did bring as little cash with me as possible to avoid attention.
Once more.
So here you are. The last bit of filthy lucre I can share. So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me, alright? I'm your little peon. I am an honorable policeman. One of the few good men in Revachol. I'm still getting my head around this money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which you most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
What about this strike then, yeah?
Everything.
Oh, so
Right
Trixie,
up to, but
I
not
do
including
really like
trade
him. I wanna
secrets.
I wanna forge a tight, cooperative detective bond with Kim. I like him a lot. Wait, what if I want to hear about these trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay it!
Good luck. It's only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
I don't know what that means. Mate, don't know what that means.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
What's your role in this, precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
Yeah, you're a delivery person.
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago.
Stop saying
after that
negotiation,
awful
negotiation.
lynching took place.
Why is my internet disconnecting? Why is my internet disconnecting frequently? I need to destroy my internet service provider. At least it confirms that Minecraft doesn't do that. It also means I need to talk with my ISP. Which ISPS's me off. You know, fuck. Okay, cool.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Tell me more about this behemoth. I mean, I know about them, but...
What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organisation now.
How were the talks going before lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
Well, you don't need to worry about that anymore because you can blame it on the lynching.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
Oh, how posh. Thanks for sending me home. Thank you. Delicious. I love pipeline punch. I love pipeline punch. I love pipeline punch. I do love pipeline punch.
But the strike began in December.
December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over
Stop
after Mr. Gaumont
saying
took a war with
negotiator like
Mr.
that.
Clare, the union boss.
Theater.
Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been two prior strikes.
Wow,
Both times
two?
the union won significant
I've never seen a
concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands
Madog
are
is
more
drinking a monster? I don't think you can say that. I don't think you can say that. A monster? I don't know if you can. Yes. I love ASMR. Pipeline. Me whispering into the fucking big plastic ear, then like normal size ears. I don't know why I said big. The plastic ears. Then I drink it obnoxiously, like it's just like loudly into the ear, like hurt people's ears. What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
I like. Oh, I'll throw her off. Throw her off. Throw her off. Say I like it. It'll fuck with her.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Nope, that's weak. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Personally, I don't think it has the same pizazzo as every worker, a member of the board.
Yeah, that's better. That's absolutely. That's that's absolutely the. Is she a Tory? Okay, I'm sorry. My cheeks hurt. Wow. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Stop! Stop being funny! Stop being funny on my streams! I'm supposed to be the funny one. That's supposed to be me. I'm putting that in the funny part of my Discord. The part where I save funny comments, because it's funny. Fuck you. I'm supposed to be the entertaining one. My cheeks hurt. Anyway, okay, no, before I click this, I need to put. I've said this many times on stream, not recently, but just over my years of streaming, I've said it many times. I in terms of energy drinks, Monster is not my favorite. My favorite is Rockstar. But Rockstar has they've put me onto my villainous arc by discontinuing a flavor that I was absolutely in love with. Absolutely in love with it. Rockstar, had a flavor that was called Frozen Watermelon. Bland flavor name. Not very, it's not like Ocean Breeze or whatever, you know. It's not descriptive. It's just like, I suppose in a way it is descriptive, too descriptive. It's just, this is the flavor. It's not like, it doesn't have aura. There's no hype moments or aura there. It's just, it is what it is. But the thing is, Frozen Watermelon as a Rockstar energy drink flavor did not need hype moments and aura, right? Rockstar energy drinks, Frozen Watermelon had the energy drink flavor equivalent of slow burn character development. It tasted like a watermelon, genuinely, but with a cold bite to it. A cold, zingy bite to it. I was like, when I tasted it, I was like super impressed by how, yeah, the flavor is a watermelon, but with like a cold bit of sweet, cold bite to it. I was like, damn, there is Frozen Watermelon. I loved it, and then they discontinued it. Now they have guava, and I love guava. Guava, I've not tried the guava fruit before, but guava is a flavor I really love. I really love guava. But Frozen Watermelon was just my favorite one. And I'm an enemy of Rockstar because they took the best flavor they have and said, that's not doing it anymore. I have never had watermelon flavored anything that wasn't disgusting. No, you're right. Because general watermelon flavored things don't fucking taste like watermelon. They never taste like watermelon. But the watermelon flavored Rockstar that I had, the Frozen Watermelon flavored Rockstar, not only tasted like watermelon, but it somehow tasted cold. Like, you could have that, you could have it literally at room temperature, and it tasted like it had like a cold bite to it. Obviously, it was better cold because it would like fit the vibes, but it tasted like it was watermelon, but also had like a bite of frozen watermelon to it. It was so good, and you don't normally get nice watermelon flavor because I don't know what they use. I guess when you try to put like watermelon juice into a drink, it kind of like, you need the flesh of the watermelon to like really give it the flavor. It's not just the juice, because I guess it's because of the fact that watermelon is so liquidy that when you disclude the flesh, it sort of loses a bunch of flavor. This is what I can only assume. I don't know why we're talking about this, but also I do love guava. Oh my god, we're so similar.
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines Group makes a decision about about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
That seems impossible. Surely you mean like a majority of them, right? You don't mean like every single one of them, because what if one of them was like on the toilet? I mean, I could have probably thought of a better situation, but you know, what if one of them was what if someone's like, I can't do it right now? Does it just get passed because one of them is like, I had ordered Chinese last night? Like, what do you do? Surely you mean like a majority of people. You don't mean like every single one of them. And if that is the case, yeah, sure, go for it. Also, what about real watermelon? Peem or bream? Peem. I remember, 2 years ago? 2 years ago, I went on like a weird like kick of just buying lots of watermelons, cutting them up, having like one of the slices of the watermelon, and every other piece that I cut up, threw it in a bag. I threw it in the freezer. And watermelon, honestly, they freeze pretty well. You yank them out, and you can eat them decently soon. You know, they got a bit of like they have like a bit of like a fun little bit of texture to them because they were frozen. I like them. I had like a lot, like 2 years ago, I had like a big time, but I just bought and froze a lot of watermelon. Multiple watermelons were frozen, and they were good. They go crazy. They freeze very well because they're watermelons, and they do not deteriorate, in my opinion, in flavor much because I don't know, they were nice. I gotta remember that. No, they go. Oh my god, Trickster! They go crazy. Frozen, literally freezing a watermelon for summer goes crazy. Hot day, watermelon default. Hot day goes crazy. Frozen watermelon, melon and water. I'm gonna throw you in the well, Niv, you bastard. I didn't even say it like that. Watermelon. Actually, watermelon is a misnomer. They're actually 80% gasoline. Wait, really? Comedically cut to me squeezing, like trying to push an entire uncut watermelon into the the petrol hole of a car. You know what I mean? Well, you know, it's blasting hot day. You just yank out you know, one of the frozen watermelons, you just start eating on it. Cool down your whole body, have a nice thing. It's literally, you know, like it's like, you know, you're chewing on ice, but like with flavor. And actually, they're chewable because it's not literally like a pure solid. They get the more reasonable texture. Are you clipping into the board? You're clipping into the board. Also, use them as ice cubes in drinks while you're on the porch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. I used them in a few cocktails, mainly because other people told me to. I didn't want to because I'm a little freak when it comes to you know, people who like don't know much. I'm like disrespecting my family here in a loving way. People who like don't know much about the thing, but like just throw suggestions at you as if you like have not got a reason why you're not doing it. It's like, you know, like, why don't you freeze these pineapples and put them in your cocktails? Well, I don't know, maybe because the cocktails were constructed with the ingredients they have to have a specific flavor, and putting a fucking a whole ass fucking slice of pineapple would throw the flavor off completely. Maybe a fruit would be different. Maybe putting a fruit would fuck with the flavor up. This is not, if I'm making a fucking, like, an old-fashioned, putting a fucking frozen pineapple in my drink makes no sense, because pineapple is a powerful flavor, and it goes from making an old-fashioned to being a fucking pineapple drink now. The taste has been completely transformed. Why on earth would I put a fruit in there? You are changing the flavor entirely. Why on earth would I do that? Number one, you put ice in the mixer, in the mixing, like the shaker, to mix and aerate the things. You want to have like 2 cubes of ice and some cracked bits of ice as well to really aerate and shake up the drink. Also, it dilutes the drink. It helps dilute it. The fruit doesn't do that because you can't crack the fruit. You could like crush it a bit then, but then it doesn't do what you want it to. It can't dilute it because it does technically dilute it, but it dilutes it with it. It's a strong flavor that fucks in the drink. If I'm making like a fucking like a fucking daiquiri, if I'm making a daiquiri and I put frozen watermelon, that shit doesn't taste like a daiquiri anymore. It tastes like something completely different. It doesn't make any sense. Stop buying me the stupid rocks that you can put in the freezer. Oh, you can cool your drinks without needing to waste ice. The point of the fucking ice is that they dilute the drinks and that they can be crushed to easily aerate it. I need them to be dilutable, to be crushed. Have them being rocks defeats 2 of the 3 reasons that I use them in any drinks ever. Why? There's a reason why I don't have these already. And it's not because they're too expensive, because they're cheap. Think of why I don't have these. You don't look at just look at like the fact that I know the cocktails and be like, oh, I don't know, maybe there's a reason. Anyway, we're playing like we're playing something. DISCO ELYSIUM. Well, matter. No, I'm not. No, I will not. I'm not. No, dear.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals
Look, I'm just
owned by Wild Pines.
If you're gonna buy someone,
not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Amazing. Okay, look, if you're gonna buy something, if someone has a niche interest or a niche little thing that they do, just ask them. Just ask them if they have like a piece of equipment that they might need or want or desire, or like, you know, if they not have, you know. Let's say I don't have like a muddling doohickey, right? Like a muddling wand or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I do. I have multiple. But say I don't. You could ask, I would like, oh yeah, like, I don't know, like a muddling wand. Maybe like one of those bar spoons that has like a flat end that you can use to crush in things, that presses on the sugar. You want it to be flat and not sharp, because when you crush mint or any leaves, you don't actually want to crush it, you just want to press it. If you break the leaves, it leaves a herbal flavor, a herbal grassy, like bad, bitter flavor in your drink, right? But if you just press it, the leaves they excrete the oil without breaking the leaves, so they don't put the bad flavor in it. You don't want it to be like textured and like spiky. That doesn't count as being on the same topic, okay? Ultimate TikTok life hack. Put marbles in your freezer. Put the marbles in your drinks to cool them down. Down? Okay, whatever. That's, like, muddling dildo is also correct. I don't know. I mean, the one I have does have a really round end of the handle, so you probably shouldn't do that. The leaf gets torn up by the ice when you shake it. You don't put it in the shaker. I mean, I'm sure some people do, but it's wrong. It's wrong to do that. It should be in a separate mixing glass and not in the shaker to get the flavor from the leaves, and then you strain it into the shaker to not put the leaves in, but get the oils that you got out of the leaves into the thing, because you don't want to break them, and maybe even keep them into the things. You can maybe then finish the drink and then put a different, like a sprig of leaves in the drink as a garnish. But I wouldn't personally put the leaves that I use for flavor in the drink afterwards, because they're soggy, they've been kind of like rare, so they look a bit like, you know, leaves used for the oils that they have look unappetizing. So you put a fresh sprig of like mint in the drink for purely visual aesthetic, you know? Unlike a pith of orange, where like you can, not the pith, you don't want to get the pith. The pith is like the bittery part, the white part. Unlike the peel of orange, you can squeeze that and put it in the glass. That's fine. You could also, you know, make one peel is for you squeeze it, express the oils, and the other peel is for purely visual. You can like like, you know, twirl it at an angle and like put it along the straw. I've done that before. People relatively like that. You know, you could do that. We're getting far too into we're getting far too into my special be quiet, neurotypical. I'm not finished talking about my special interests. Stupid. I do want to make I do think it'd be really fun to make drinks when I come to the US. I've made a couple of drinks based on friends, so it'd be fun to make those and tip my drink. I caught it. I didn't catch it quick enough. Some of it spilled, but like, it'd be fun to make drinks for people I haven't made a drink to as well. So, you know. I too enjoy the drinking, anchoring. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Whoa, you got so much mayonnaise that you can sink it. You know, let's play the game.
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
I twirl the parsley that comes with food. That's what it's for. You disgusting little parsley twirler.
Assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling
I mean, you can see it. I couldn't get the body down. It's still there. It's still there. You can...
Excuse me. From whom did you hear about this lynching?
Ooh.
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
That is not too helpful, but sure. Scabs at the gate. Did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
Yes.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Okay, so they are. They are, right?
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Isn't it more implied that it's just like that? It's the case that they are like employed by the company. Because you could just say no. You could just say no if they weren't, but you didn't. You said a long ass sentence. And it implies that they are. So.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Wow, really?
Of course not.
Oh.
Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Wow, that's scathing commentary of that person. Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Oh shit, there's two of them?
Yes.
Yes.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Oh shit.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Ooh. Do they know about that? What about the unit stuff outside the brothers?
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20
Why
years
is she
ago,
hating
anyway,
on the viscous
it
glue,
must
though?
not have
The
been
glue, the
easy
glue,
to
though.
establish under the Emergency Act.
How
But
else
he
am I
did
supposed to
it.
fuel myself
I can
but with
respect that.
Echo?
Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
Shithole.
The Débardeurs are
never
a
mind.
crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Ooh.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried to...
I mean, okay, I'll follow my own opinion.
I'm afraid our
but if they are
concessions
genuinely
have
bad,
only emboldened
accepting
Everard
just
and
like
his brother.
accepting their perspective point blank. You can, if they're committing a crime, can't we just You know, can't we just deal with them?
And your opinion, Detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs
Union is an effective advocate for the rights of local workmen. A giant leech sucking the life out of Rachel. Basically a socialist mob. I prefer not to have opinion on these things. You see, my spine haven't formed yet. That's why I walk so weirdly, as commented by Kim earlier.
Why do you think so?
Between the human leech and Measurehead, the Union sounds like a motley clue. I'm into it. Wink. Sounds like they're all Revachol, and I'm all Revachol too. They're good labourmen. Can't fault them for a little corruption. I mean, that feels like the most reasonable one. I mean, assuming they are, like, a few of them are corrupt, workers wanting to be treated better, like, I don't know, it feels like a reasonable thing to want.
Ha! A real man of the left. What else can I tell you about?
That's, I don't know why that really caught me. A real man of the I need to say something to take you back. Like to make you second guess me. Have you seen my gun around recently? I want to kill those who oppose me. Okay, you don't know anything about me now. You have no idea where I stand now. You have no idea. You have no clue what I'm doing. You have no clue. Now you're taken aback. Now you're like, what the fuck? I don't know where he is now. I don't know where he stands on things. What do I think? Something happened.
I'm glad you asked.
I'm glad I did too. It gives me XP.
The previous forewoman of the Union.
Wait, a woman?
Disappeared.
Disappeared?
That's what she said.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
That sounds like some inter-work machinations coming to fruition.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Look, if they give me the 10,000 real that you didn't give me, I'll still put them away, but I'll just take the real first.
Thank you for your concern, man. We'll be just fine.
Okay, what did this come on?
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Oh. Not cool. Cool. Oh, okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Of course.
Okay.
How else can I help?
The lynching!
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Contemplating?
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
I got shit. Level up. Interview the Wild Pines rep?
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
I don't have my fucking badge! I don't have my badge! I hope I remember this. Holy shit, I don't even remember my name. I can't do that. I can't. Oh, can I make something up? Can I make something up?
This is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Why did you out me? Like, Why did you out me like that? What if she? Okay, I mean, maybe okay, Kim, you're charming. Maybe it'll work.
More curious by the minute. Why is that, Detective?
It's in the car.
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Okay, just be honest. Yeah, you know, remember the unusual medical episode? I lost my badge. Just lie and say you had to put it in a safe.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Okay, I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. Okay, let's, not say either of these things. No. Wait, hold up. I want to throw her off. Memory of life and world. Heavy drinking, worse than I just could have eaten it. Okay, there, this one.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
Yeah.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Just lie for me, King. Say I'm the best of the best, or
Of
one of
course,
them.
I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Sarah Kim, you've seen his badge. I'll walk over there and then he'll tell me.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Suggestion. How quaint. I mean, going for any of the other ones just seems to put me in a dead end, so I feel like I'll just... Okay, no, David, I need to throw my rod at you. My line. I need to cast. I'm phoning a friend. If I ask these other questions, will it like snip me out of doing the suggestion one? Or will I be able to like peel back and still go for this? Because I kind of want to ask these and maybe gain some information. And then do the suggestion one. If it locks me out, then I would say that, you know, I won't be able to do this, which is kind of like what I want to do. The whole reason that I got it is like, let's go for the skill check. Yes, sir. You already know.
Feelings guide the way.
Nope. Don't suppose don't suppose. What the fuck is the point of my high skill rating if it fails anyway? But ma'am, I really need to know.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
The powers that be when you fail. No, that actually, unironically, I failed like 8 times on the hanging man, and then a check that I'm supposed to win, like rounded up to 90% chance to succeed the check. It's like, nah, I dumped my points into this and they told me to go fuck myself. Most players have a rocket launcher. I did it.
Trust me, officer, I am fully committed to resolving this impasse. This isn't some side gig for me.
Yes.
Silent.
Whoa.
The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example. And home somewhere. I only have this case.
Officer.
Damage morale? I got morale. And this case is what I will be known by, or whatever.
I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
Yeah, the what I'll give back is the fucking case being solved. What are you talking about?
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'm goaded. Thank you, suggestion. Yeah.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Not tangible is me solving the case. What do you mean?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it.
Maybe, yes.
Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Okay, Kim. Right here. How did you hope it would be going?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
I thought I was doing well in throwing her off.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
What do you suppose? We don't investigate the drug trafficking? I mean, it's not the case right now, but I feel like it's not exactly the best. Also, this was your plan, Kim. You told me to. You told me you could just, find my badge. Also, yeah, I mean, drug trafficking is drug trafficking is bad, though.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Shabba-ba-ba.
Hey. Psst.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How come there's a word on the
You
streets?
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie.
I don't think I
eat
said
the
that.
rich,
I don't think I said that.
sodomize the landowners.
I definitely didn't say
imply
that.
All people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, that sounds like me. I don't think I've said any of those things. I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those. I don't think I've said those things.
Okay, not in so many words, but don't deny You're about to rip off that mask of social democracy and reveal
Democracy?
the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism
Yo.
that will devour and masticate mankind.
A seven-eyed lamb sounds cool.
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
There's a big scale, an old-fashioned scale in my mind. That's like one hand, it says do not click this. On the other hand, it says you should click this. I think it would be funny.
Failure. It's about failure.
Oh, well, I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped, shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
I don't know if you recognize this in a monologue, but I won't do that because according to you, it's failure. So it will fail. I'm not so.
You alone, against every living thing.
You chose correctly. Let's go.
Every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
Okay.
Now get to work, comrade.
Nah.
Very well. I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections.
Continue.
Anyone?
Anyone?
Anyone
else?
There's
no one?
There's one.
There's one. What do you mean? No. Shut up, I want to lie down and let the water carry me downstream. Comrade Gob! There's no downside in opting into thoughts? I guess if there's no downside, I suppose.
You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
There's no downsides. Arrgh.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what? Firing squads?
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
I don't know about all this. Mazagozogazizogubadodly. What was that? What did you say? Whoa. I need this art. Minus visual calculus? Solution, problem, solution, solution, problem, solution, problem, solution, problem. It's just a debuff while you're busy thinking about it. I understand. What does it say? Sorry, Mom. I'll be back with you a second. Those illustrations are part of one big mural they released as a poster. Trickster, it's not, that's not spoilery, is it? The mural? Because I really want to see it. The art is gorgeous. Your room in the whirling isn't as much bigger than this sloop. Okay. This is worth more than you'll ever earn in your life. Okay. I suppose that is an observation. Oh! Shadows on the water. Green plants under the calm surface. He just saying shit for real? Talk. Converse. Talk. Talk, converse? Hello, okay, no one. Kim?
Yes?
I was just checking in. Okay, yeah, no, okay, can't talk. How about this boat? You fuck with boats much? This belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Stupendous. What are these? I love looting. Wait. Looks like there was more construction here. Once. Decades ago. Rue de Saint-Ghislain. Roundabout north. Can I get up here? I really need my gun, and I think you have it. Lower morale, put some points into volition. Right, is there a way up? What does up look like? Balcony? Exit. Balcony? I do not think this is the way. I do not think this is the way that I might want. How... Go up. Eviction notices. In? Splendid. Absolutely nothing. Say it again! Oh, buckets! Ooh. The auditor. Logic minus authority. I could DM you the post if you'd like to see. I would not say no. In fact, I would say yes, please, thank you.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine the padlock?
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
Time for some...
You seem committed to it, so go on.
Well, okay, well, now I want your opinion on it. Now, I want your opinion now. Do you disagree?
No reply.
Interfacing. Do I have that shit on for real? I do have that shit on for real.
This door has been closed with a padlock. What are you doing? You're trying to cut the body of the lock with the chain, and it's really not working.
Look, listen. This is a reparable failure. You can just redo that. You don't fail once and then just give up.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut, Detective.
He's just trying to help. Don't take it bad. Relax.
But these chain cutters are broken, Kim. Look. This is the least bad answer. I don't think... Don't you see? You think that's what I'm trying to do? Just paints me as stupid and argumentative. At least this paints me just stupid.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
Kim pointed out the shack. True.
What are you doing? You're trying to keep the body from locked with the chain cutters, and it's really not to
No! No! I'm the most well-meaning fucking idiot in the world. Why am I like this? No! No, why do I fail all of my fucking skills? Why do I fail these? Why do I fail these? Use up all your badge rolls here. Good strategy.
I believe it's the shackle you mean to cut,
Yeah.
detective.
Yeah.
He's just trying to help.
These
Don't take it.
chain cutters are broken, Kim. They're broken.
Perhaps you should give it another go.
No, I don't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture.
Hello?
The walking stops abruptly, but you can feel tension on the other side.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
This is the police. Open up. They said, who is this?
Do I have to open the door?
I mean...
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
I don't know why I would really like, let's go. I need that as like a soundbite. As from like succeeding in something. Yoink. I do find it funny that like this game feels like decently grounded, but you could just take money from places.
Give me a moment.
Okay. Balcony! If you lose health and don't heal, your volition and endurance checks count as lower. Well, I haven't lost any health yet, so... What's happening? Do you have me gun?
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, you know, we've evolved. You got attitude. I don't like you. And you're a dickhead, I think. Yeah. We cops don't like closed doors or unreachable purchases or people having the high ground on us.
Yeah, you got me now. The dynamic between us has completely changed.
It actually genuinely has, yes.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil? Come on, man. What do you mean? What are you doing? Sure. What are you doing to the wall? Come on.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Yes.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what you want to write? I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio?
You
When
can just
faced
say,
with a
you
blank
finish the
wall,
TO
most
part.
people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Okay. I can see that.
Yeah?
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it? Yeah. I love public art. I don't mind. Just keep what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Actually, I have no opinion on this whatsoever. I like public art. Yeah, do it. There's a lot of public art. What do I have? Fucking 80-year-old? What did I say? Public art. There's a lot of nice graffiti in Wales. When I went to what's it called? I can't remember. Shit, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. When I went to this area with my nan a while ago, nice area, and there was this really long wall, and it was the entire long wall was just covered in just graffiti, but it wasn't like, poorly drawn cock. It was like nice graffiti. They were miners, the ones with pickaxes. I'm not playing Minecraft right now. Calm down. They were, I should have said just had coal miners, really. There was like the Welsh flag, the trans flag. There was a lot of stuff on them, and I was like, I like it. I like local people's art in the place. I like people's art being in the place that they're from. It feels like there's a personality being put into a thing. I feel like people who live in an area should be allowed to throw some personalism on that area. It reflects them. They are the people that are there, and here's them. I like it. I like graffiti when it's nice. Also, Madog Street, let's go. Hi, hello, hi, Alan. Sounds like the subway mural on Night of the Woods. I do like the subway mural. It doesn't say Nuke Wales, though. It does not say that. But we don't know. We do have a decent amount of graffiti art, and I think it's nice. Also, quick question: are you? That's not. You just not. Are they? Quick question: you a DMCA? DMs? Oh! Sorry, my brain just had like a explosion, and I failed like 3 IRL speech checks in a row, and I needed to like scream. Quick question, comma. You a DMCA fan? Possibly question mark ellipses? What do you think? 100% all achievements, all 5 games. To decipher this, I'm going to say this sentence means, Madog, are you a Devil May Cry fan? What do you think of the likelihood, or possibly someone who has done 100% achievement in all 5 games? That person is a scary little masochist, and I am afraid of that person. I am afraid of the person that 100% Devil May Cry. I'm just scared of that person. Especially. I don't know. All there was 100% achievements to all the games, but 5. I'm sure there's like 2, 1 probably has a pain in the ass ones. 4 probably has a pain in the ass one. 3 might have a pain in the ass, couple of pain in the ass one, but it's like one of the most full games that they have. But 5 has V. 5 has V and Bloody Palace. So your ass has got to like beat V's Bloody Palace, which is like horrid. And there's also the higher difficulties. Dante Must Die. I don't think Devil May Cry 5 has must style. So honestly, I feel like, like you said, 4 or 5 are probably going to be like the hardest ones. 5 has V. And maybe a couple of like other, a couple of painting as achievements. I don't actually know, but V is probably going to be like the main linchpin as to why stuff is hard. Because like with the other characters, you can just be like good at them and win. Because you can overpower literally any enemy if you're good at the game. With V, they don't have the mechanical depth to really like let you do a lot to express skill. But yeah, you maybe do it. I don't think a lot of people will blame you for the thing. Also, you know, I've got a weird relationship with 100% in games, because I think it's, you know, relatively fun to get achievements that help you engage with the game. But achievements that are like do these obnoxious tasks, I feel are just like padding for the sake of just having an achievement. It feels like it shouldn't be there. Just have less achievements. Like I've 100%ed the achievements in Helldivers 2. And I think I went out of my way to do like 2 of them. And that was like only use my sidearm and then ragdoll while using a jetpack. All the other ones I did because I've played a lot and I played in many different ways. So, yeah. I think achievements can be good if they facilitate playing the game in an interesting and fun way. But I do find a lot of achievements just say, we need achievements, go play this game in a really unfun way. Go collect all 1,000 Korok seeds. But game, that's not fun. And then it was like, sorry dude, we need like achievements. And like, I can't really think of anything what the achievement would be that would not require us to add content to the game. So here's that, I suppose. Fun achievements I like, but the game needs to have the fun achievements and not just like gain these things, go out of your way to do this menial task for us that takes a lot of time for us to get high gameplay values, I guess. Yeah, basically some achievements are designed by shitheads who only know bad game design. My little conspiracy that I feel like is not conspiracy and just like real is a lot of modern achievements are there to get the niche 100%ers to pad their playtime and to have people, let people show, like executives or like the public, and be like, look how many people, look how much time people invested in this game. And it's just like, you've made an achievement that requires you to invest far too much time into it instead of making an achievement that facilitates fun gameplay. Like you could argue that the fishing quests in Terraria aren't fun, and I feel like you are relatively right. In an aspect of, you know, if you don't like the fishing quests, that's a valid opinion. But if you like the fishing quests, 100%ing the fishing quest in Terraria is just an extra motivation to do more fishing quests. And if you like it, it's just like, okay, do more. I already like them, so let's have fun with it. I like the fishing quests in Terraria. I like being like, okay, there are specific fish in the underground hollow. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to dig out the underground hollow, light it up, dig out a massive area so there's no land for enemy mobs to spawn, light it up so they can't spawn in dark areas, make a deep pond to fish in, and then I have a consistent way to get those fish. It facilitates you interacting with the game. It facilitates you mining and, forgive the thing, but crafting a building for you to, you know, interact with the game's mechanics, which I like. You know, I'm sure Terraria has some other like annoying achievements, like get 99 platinum. I mean, I don't know if it literally has that, but like that would be one of those annoying achievements that's just like spend time in the game. You can do that easily. It just wastes time. Anyway, we're playing Disco Elysium. Public art. Yeah, I like public art. I love public art. Genuinely, I do like. I love graffiti. Do it.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come.
I mean,
to
you're
me.
a sarcastic
Now I have
cunt,
an
even though I
official
was being
RCM
nice to you,
stamp of
but, you know.
approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I'm fine with that. I don't really care either way. I like, you know, I'm gonna say what I say.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Wow, that's impressive.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
The fumes are bad for you, you know. That's some clever cultural commentary. The fumes are bad for you.
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage.
Well, all fumes are bad for you, you smarmy cunt. How about you walk to the next town over then? Motherfucker. Get a bike. I mean, that would be nice. I don't know. Bike lanes everywhere. That'd be cool. I'd like it. The village bicycle. That's a real thing! Okay, well, you don't have my guns? I love this character. I've known people like this. Dickheads? Need to pass time. I wish my computer was less good so I could read the fucking tips. Someone's been sleeping here recently. I'd have called to last several winters. Cindy? Yo! Jeans! Pour le homme l'abono. Coins? Money? Alright, let's go. Also any open world game with a collectible that has more than 30 of the same thing spread across the map is uninteractive slop content. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment, yeah. Yoink. Kim! 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 Kim? Kim? What? Kim is in jail now. Game over. What do you mean? What do you mean? Please tell me this isn't locked. No! Kim! What the fuck? You're not stuck there, right? Kim? 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 Kim, it's locked, Kim! Hi, welcome back, David. I glazed you and saying I agree with what you said about the 30 collectibles, and Kim got arrested for, I don't know. It's locked. What do I do? Kim! Are you gonna do like a Minecraft dog? Oh! You're a ghost! Kim! You can't be doing that! You can't be doing that, Kim! You stop phasing through materials. Stop it. Kim, I can't do that, Kim! Kim, I can't do that, Kim. Holy shit, this is unfair. I can't do these things. Why you should be heading the case. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm going down. Why didn't you float down, dickhead? You don't need to... You looking down at me? You looking down at me while I have to walk the stairs while your ass float can just do whatever the fuck you want? Why did you do that? Why couldn't you do... What is this? Ooh. Suggestion. Half-light. Now, what exactly is half-light? Ooh, it applies on character. Let the body control. Threaten people. You think, like... that would increase your threateningness, but... These definitely aren't helping. Just like with aura. Sick. I look like a proper nonce. Hey! What's all this about? What's all this about?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment.
Why am I looking at this wall? Cindy's artistic influences. Okay. Conceptualization. Fuck.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I don't have anything that increases it. Okay, I'm gonna use some of my streamer cheats to ask you. Is there any clothing that I could easily gain that might increase my doohickey stats, my conceptualization stats that I already have from my stained shit? Do I have any negative conceptualization? Nagadu. Later? Will I remember this, though? Tree. Well, okay. I can't interact with any of those. It's impossible difficulty? But, okay, so the... I thought...
Just an ordinary wall.
I thought impossible was just like... But no, it's possible. It's infinitesimal. Right? I can retry it. I may as well gamble. Right? And retry it later.
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
It's worth a shot.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Yes. Cool. It's worth a go. It's worth a go. It's worth an attempt. I feel like it's reasonable. It's a white check, so I can come back to it. And I'm more than happy to come back to it. Okay, I'm rich.
This coin
Call me the motherfucker that plays. No. I'm rich. Call me the.
25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
I can't think of a good Deep Rock Galactic joke here.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk.
And it doesn't
the
work.
Ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view.
Don't put your
It's
head against
blurry.
it. It's got
Different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Turn the knob.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature.
Amazing.
It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out.
Birch tree, like from Minecraft.
Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Yay!
Really?
There's
I
some
don't
kind
have
of
the
ruins of a
eyesight to
building
make it
there.
out.
Where's my option to let Kim look? I was just going around looking for stairs or ladders. Well, I have,
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum,
Arr.
rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Just wipe it on your top, who cares? Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Kuno.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky, weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped
I don't know why
cross
lanky
topping
caught me.
its tower. You know this to be the star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. The
Amazing.
church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
How sad, I guess. Onwards! Any, ladders? There's this. Yep, that didn't do anything. How about this?
An old call box
Whoa!
with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh, that's a lot. 24-hour window? What does that
You
mean?
ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
Main hall?
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring
Oh,
the
the
doorbell.
answer?
Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Please answer. It's me. Please open the door. I'm trying to get in. Sorry. I was just trying random doorbells. It didn't have a purpose, really. This is the police. Open the door. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Delicious. Anyway, plaisance.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates
There's not
that the
usually an
line
option
has
to be
gone
Kuno.
dead.
Probably because I didn't really interact with Kuno. Let's try here.
You ring the doorbell.
Kuno friend
but
link is weak.
No one
My Kuno
answers.
enemy link is strong. Though.
What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
I don't know. Boxing for young athletes.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
Fashion
You
atelier.
wait for a minute or two, but
Atelier
all you
Riza?
get from the
The worst
call
one,
box
apparently?
is silence. No one answers.
I think
the
Sophia
call.
was good. I haven't played it or got it. Fabron's taxi.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
I mean, you know, the boarding here kind of.
You hear
Slipstream?
static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver but isn't saying anything.
Hello, anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Whoa.
Have you come to place an order?
Are you like a ghost?
She sounds almost antique, as if her
I wouldn't
voice was
say
being
that.
played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
Hello. I was... Electrics? I thought I was calling Slipstream. Slipstream.
Oh my god.
What?
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
I'm sorry?
It's you. My god. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
Huh?
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Yeah, it's me. Here I am, again. Crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
It's just me, please.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. It's just... I've been going through some rough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Oh god, please don't cry. Hello?
She doesn't answer.
You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
Fuck! I get it. You'd want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Another seagull passes
Really? That didn't
by.
work?
It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Okay, bye-bye.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Volition. Do I have a bigger volition thing? Or maybe like something that's minusing it? Volition, 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 volition. No.
An old call
Volition.
box with whatever she said.
Hey!
Can't hurt you. You're a different person now.
You have a
Stronger,
negative from your health.
healthier.
Ooh.
Wait, from my health? My health is full. What do you mean my morale? Which isn't full. I got it, which is crazy, but like...
All right. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again. I'm under the impression that, you know, this is, you know, it's kind of like, obviously not mistaking me.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi, it's me again.
My God.
Come on.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
What?
It's you.
Yeah?
My God.
What? We're
Wait.
doing this again?
Is she...
Is this recorded?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Okay, this is, okay, come on, okay. This is recorded. This is recorded. Come on, I want to get off now. This is recorded. Morale is volition. Can I take, well, morale boosters? Can I watch like a funny video? Think this is funny? Stop it already. Stop repeating your words. It doesn't matter what I say, you just can continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again,
Is it over?
crackling and echoing in the box.
Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to...
Okay.
As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Say nothing.
It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're a recording. I mean, that kind of hit me.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Does it? Go ahead, ancient recording. Cry then!
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Ooh.
A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket.
I don't know
wrapped
why
around
talking is an
the
option. It's a
sounds.
recording.
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before.
Oh? We're getting
Glorious
somewhere?
and total somehow, crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
What?
So,
A strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom.
it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have
Wait,
other mysteries.
a recording
to
trapped
solve.
in circuitry?
Mm-hmm. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
Oh, I mean, that seems fun. A bit of penta.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stints working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
This is true, thank you.
That is true.
Yes, it's true.
Silence.
Silence?
No, silence. No one answers. Nothing happens after you silence. No, this button looks new.
Amazing. All the other ones.
Just removed the name card. Nothing happened
Nothing.
when you tried to ring it.
Let's go.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
This button.
Huh.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really gain anything from that, but, where to go? Let's go to the evil area. Let's see. Can I pull this
An
off?
inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Perception. What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Maybe put it to the side. It looks like there's a door frame there. Do I have anything that up my perception? No? Anything that lowers my perception? No, okay. You could save scum it. We'll have a bit of quick saving. Quick save. I haven't been to that shop in a while. I used to
An
roll
inconspicuous
the
pile of the
dice.
roofing material. Because it's nice and
See the
orderly.
fear in my
Well-laid
enemy's
patterns.
eyes.
Easy on the eyes. No, there's more to this. You get this strange
Feeling. What feeling?
Hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small ones.
Fair enough. Alright, anyone seen a ladder around here? Anyone seen a ladder? Aye? Anyone seen a ladder? Anything that could elevate me higher, if you catch me meaning, yeah? A ladder, yeah? Any ladder, folks? I want to talk to you. You got some footing. You got some stuff.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
I'm a bit short on money right now. No. Okay, I thought I was gonna get something else from that. Maybe this. Right, okay, so that's very nothing. Over here is more nothing I can't really get to. Can I hop onto this? I should go fuck myself. Not dead, okay. Ah, okay. I could... Is this open? No. Can I... maybe get Northern Land?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not long.
Oh,
not now.
Excuse me. Do you have something better to do than sweet
long.
syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just
finish the thought. I'm on a job. It's all about money, you know. Gotta spend money to make money. Money's what really matters. They say money can't buy you happiness. That just means that you don't have enough money. You need to invest in your money wisely. You can buy stocks with money, and then use those stocks to make even more money. That way you'll have enough when you grow old to make new money. Real estate is the graveyard where retired old money goes to rest. Money is literally what makes the world turn. Laws of money are just like laws of nature. Unpaid labor doesn't net you any money. There's no such thing as free money. Money is all about numbers. Money is actually all about trust. It's all about money, you know. You gotta spend money to make money. It's true, it's true, it's true. Okay, let's see. I want to see if I can
door
get...
is closed.
Knock?
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside.
Can I get in? Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina. You could buy stocks with money. You can... you pay for the idiots. Lubricant for my vocal cords.
A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
I'm literally with Kim right now.
The door is closed.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock again.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Look, Kim, if I can get to the other side, maybe there's a balcony there, maybe
He
I can...
doesn't like where this is going.
Look, okay, I'm not gonna press him. Kim? Okay. Kim, wanna come back to my place? And,
Yeah?
never mind. Just joking. Back in here? Splendid. That, does nothing for me.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Thank you, tutorial agent. And the door?
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I like the different TikTok. Listen. Some of them don't. Some of them have an air of sophistication. Some of it, you know. I feel like this one. I feel like this is an air of sophistication with it. You know, the tutorial person. Maybe like, you know. I feel like I'm gonna. It's an AI voice being like, "I love my new vape" or something. I don't know what are kids like. Vaping, popcorn lung. Kids like popcorn lung, right? I feel like they do. I love boiling my lung with vapor. I love being put in the boiling bowl. I love being put in the boiling bowl. I did it my way. Or whatever that song this goes. You're looking at the distraction. Sorry for this. I don't say sorry. I don't know.
He nods.
I know.
He takes a step toward the door, like he'd like to leave.
And I'm not done here. I have stuff to observe. Like, I don't know, the mirror? Also, hi, Spectre.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Whoa!
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Encyclopedia, electrochemistry. I don't know. Maybe I can get something from it, but the rolls are too low and I don't think I'll get anything from it. Can I do anything with it? With
the window stands broken in its frame.
Look out.
The morning light hurts your eyes.
Gain nothing. Alcohol? Not much. Wait, don't I have stuff? Stuff is kind of failing me right now. I thought I had ways to digest things to... I mean, sure, why not? I'm sure there's no, I'm sure there's literally no downside to spending those resources right now when nothing's happening. Right. Okay, this also leads me... How the fuck do I get up then? I need to get up. Ironically, I think you've built your character in a way that Kuno is the easiest to progress, but I fucking hate Kuno! I hate him. I hate him. He's English and he... That's not right. I don't like him. It's just an observation, you know. Just an observation. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of Scave Scummy. Maybe a little bit of official Scave Scummy. Maybe be unable to save it and then save it. And then...
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from the...
Okay, so okay, never mind. I didn't want to English. Maybe this door?
You see a heavy steel door.
No? Okay, I'll go I fuck myself. I'm going to fuck myself. That's one of my favorite parts of the Mario film, when Mario's like, you know, when they got done with their plumbing ad and they went back to house, they talked to their family, and then Mario and Luigi went to their separate rooms, and Luigi pulled out the his drawer, and he got like the bad dragon cock that he has, and he starts bouncing on it. He's like, I'm going to fuck myself. What am I talking about? Oh, my avenues. Oh wait, my avenues.
Can I help you?
About that money
Yes.
I owe.
Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well,
I don't want to give you all of it. Here's 70. I'll say sorry. When plumbers lay pipe. Fuck! Fuck! I'm being employed! Fuck! My use to society has been fulfilled! Rocking my shit.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
Of course. I'm going to fucking...
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
What? This place doesn't look like it could do that. No offense, no offense. It just doesn't...
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Whoa. I'm, like, solving a case here. You should give it to free, maybe for free.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Make it free? I'm solving a literal lynching behind the fucking establishment. What do you mean? Anything I can do for you? Making it free would make it easier on me. Dickhead. Fuck. Track down your gun. Look for a woman. Do I have any times that I'm close to? No. 4 p.m. right now. Solving. Trickster, I'm trying to solve it, okay? My efforts there. I'm putting effort. I'm putting effort in there. You don't look like you have.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Time passes, yeah. I mean, you know, you fit the description of a woman, but like I don't think you have the gun. But
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Yeah, okay, you know what? I'll drop it. I feel bad.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Who has my gun? Woman! I know where woman is. Where some. I can't interact with any of you. Okay, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. Okay, What? You don't seem like you'd have it either.
Still has her eyes fixed on the photo.
I'm kind of lost here. Ben?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Oh. Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and sent G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best sex mailbox also.
You should man the fuck up. You know what? I feel your mail collection box. Sure.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully then, so do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Cool. Well, that healed something I didn't need healing and made me regret healing it manually. Someone has my gun, but I don't know where would it be? I literally need to ask you. I've seen no other female characters.
Hello again, officer. Excuse.
She's uncomfortable.
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Mm-hmm. But like, what about the other sign? Pigs go home. Who are these pigs? Do you know who wrote it? I feel the person who wrote it may have got my gun.
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Yeah, but I mean, you can see the person who did write it, maybe, if you did see it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police.
Yeah,
It's not loving.
I'm aware. You didn't need to give me the cyclopedia.
Even if she didn't write it, she should clean it.
No, I feel like, you should clean it. Okay, calm down.
Okay.
I feel like the graffiti was a decent lead to helping me find my gun, but I don't know. Where can I go from here? Thank you, Ham. Joyce's info on the lynching. Did her a favor. I don't even know how I would. I don't know where to go from there. Find money for pay for rent? I got it. I got money. Need to find 20. Alright, calm down. To put a point in thingy? What was thingy? If my ass puts a point in thing. Wow, John Zoom over here. I should be able to jump over there. Get in here. But I couldn't, so, I mean, should, and is nice and all, but I can't. Try Kuno or the body. What would I rather? Talk to Kuno or permanently spend a skill point?
There he still is.
Kuno or permanently spend a skill point I don't want to spend. Trickster, what's the likelihood of you thinking it prudent to inform me of this other way to make progress? Obviously, if you think maybe it better to not tell me, but for, you know, blind playthrough reasons, then that's fine. But, you know, you have to do the body point, but it's not what's blocking you. But if I need to do the body at some point, will you fade to punch Kuno? I don't think I did. I did once, but then I think I went back because I didn't want to that I didn't want a reality where that was the case to be real. I also just really don't want to talk to Kuno. So let me double check.
There he still is.
Endurance 2. Okay, skills, endurance, level up. But can I revert it like any time? No. But
There
when you
he
put
still
in,
is, looking right through you.
come on, let's
with
go.
his white
Let's go.
eyes.
Let's go. Let's
The
go.
body
Let's go.
below
Let's go.
is
Let's go.
entirely
Let's go.
dedicated to
Bing!
that corpse. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting.
Holy shit, I failed this roll so many fucking times. Oh my god, so many times I failed this. No 8th vomit. You know what they say? 8th time's a charm. You get it eventually. I didn't need to literally up my skill and use like a chemical to plug my nose. But they always do that.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Yes.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
So, how do we get him down?
We should have a look at that belt before we even consider taking him down. It looks worrisome.
Okay. Inspect. I mean, we can inspect everything if we take him down. Expect it better. Take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Okay, I mean, I don't want to go into like a
Only
shock
the lower
of
extremities
evil.
are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and
I'm
his
squinting,
neck
Kim.
just
Why am
above
I
the
doing
noose.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder. Honestly, yeah, squint harder.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Yeah.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black
Damn
liquid
preg.
streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. You think he's dead? Beaten up, bruised, something's coming out of him. I don't know what to think. What do you think? I mean, the body expels itself of its inside liquids and stuff when you die, so... Yeah.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
Tattoos?
An intricate
Maybe
web of blue lines
relevant
stretches
to
across the torso,
live.
from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by? It doesn't really matter. Once you're there, it's like you feel...
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the Night City? Is this a microelectronic system? Is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We're missing something.
I agree.
Whoa! Kim?
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
I mean, I know what a camera is. So let you look.
Kuno, what the fuck is that?
No.
An instant color camera.
You don't need to answer them. He produces 2 metal-capped things and clicks them into place. On the side of the apparatus, a thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move.
Ampoules.
I don't want to waste one.
He points to the camera to the corpse, peering into it. The lens adjusting, then...
A sound.
Ah!
Followed by the
Whoa.
breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see
I didn't expect it
streams of
to actually,
colour
like, hit
pour
me like
onto
that.
the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
I like it. You know, live, more thingy cameras like that, they're cool.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Bars. Okay. Can I have it? I should look at it later. Without the corpse smell. No, I mean, you know, we're a duo. You can have it.
Here, a souvenir.
Oh.
Don't lose it.
Wow, thank you. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay, I'll take it. I guess I'm the main character.
Looks by, his mouth mute, and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Kind of came to give us a little responsibility. Wait. Inventory. I didn't fuck up. Inventory. Use the interact button in the inventory to inspect the item. Interact.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man.
Lovely.
From the right shoulder to the solar
stars.
plexus.
The
Each
world.
time the lines
The hanged
intersect,
man.
a small white star is formed.
Bedtime. Early training again
Hundreds
tomorrow.
of fading asterisks
Good night,
riddle his
Jackson.
skin. Their concentration is
What
highest
time is it
around his
actually?
heart.
Let me look for myself. Oh my goodness, it's 4 AM. Wow, that's good luck on your quest to become Kuno's best friend. No!
The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. For you to discover, you've gotten as far
What
as
is
you
the meaning
will
of this
without
tattoo?
assistance. Someone close to the victim might know.
Okay, yeah, I mean this is like who are you?
Gone.
Amazing. Can I interact more?
An intricate the patterns.
No. Go ahead, Madog. Infer for us this ethnic pattern. Hey! No. Nah. I believe in the intelligence and wisdom of people who may watch my streams and would prefer them infer meaning on their own. You know, I don't want to be the type of person to talk upon my own opinions and feelings and force them upon someone else. I would rather someone else digest and come to the conclusion of their own opinions by themselves. I wouldn't want to force my opinions on someone else. I would never want to do that. Not. Yes. White!
Lonesome, long way home.
Whoa.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street
I remember they had to go home?
to the other side of
Yippee?
the lake. The frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there.
Oh,
Those
okay.
times are
Awesome.
gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work.
What was the...
That's all you
What did I get?
have
What did I
now.
get from this? What did I get from this? Learning cap for perception raised to 5? Speed gives 1... Psychic? Awesome. Yay. How do I get speed? Speed? Like... Speed... The drug? I thought they meant my ass was like... Fast. I thought they meant like you got like good running shoes on. I didn't think they meant like the drug.
The man before you is naked,
okay, let's look
but
at the
for
belt.
a pair of under. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Are we fucked then?
Like in a circus.
Yeah.
When the circus
Yeah.
leaves town, and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a harbor?
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming the dock workers from the harbor did this? Or maybe someone else did this with the intent to frame? Or maybe none of those are true, and it is simply a thing that is easy to find. We are very close to the dock. I'm sure anyone could have just grabbed it, you know? Near the dock worker, I'm sure these pieces of rope like this is easily strewn about the place. How did they get him up there? Pretty carried him, didn't they? Are we assuming the dock workers from the harbor did this?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
Makes sense. Believably mundane. I feel like it was something else. Don't ask me. I'm just lumbering from one moment to the next. Next. I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. This belt worries me.
Okay, pause. We're locking in. The belt all makes sense. But the workers, the tough lad, I feel like that can't be the first thing. Yeah, hi Vapor. Thanks for the raid. I don't have an introductory spiel, so I'm sorry, but you can't get that from me. But I'm interested. Thanks for the raid. What were you what were you up to before you know, stumbling into this grotesque abode that is this hanging body that I failed 8 times to get down? Well, I'm still trying to figure out if I feel like I don't know. We deciphered this is like a strong boy Andy. So I feel like strong boy Andy would doing the same thing, man. I just got done with day 1 in the game. Hey, you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me then. So I really have just been lumbering from one moment to the next. I failed so many checks that like I failed so many checks that even ones that I'm supposed to succeed in like really high amounts, close to like above 90, are just like luck's not on my side. I'm sure they want to stay up there. I mean, that's a meaningless observation, but one maybe we should make.
It's still reinforced. See these lines?
Got the golden past the 3% perception check. Oh my god! Oh my god! I wish. I remember like I tried to do the wall graffiti one. I was like, I may as well roll for it. I can check it later and maybe do it later. And yeah, obviously I didn't because it's insignificantly low.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they get up there? I mean, they carried him, dumb fuck.
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Okay, did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Oh, that's rather smart, isn't it? Fuck. What type of cop did you pick in the beginning? Yeah, what can you say? I'm kind of more individualistic than the average guy. I don't know what I'm talking. I just went custom because like, how do you say a quirky cop? I went 3-5-2-2. I'm very psyche. I'm smart, really. I'm vaguely intelligent. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Inspect the boots.
Limp. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer.
I thought it said above the meat. Then it was like, you know, I feel a bit hungry myself. Drunk cop. I'm not a drunk cop. I've not drunk anything yet.
Delicate.
Or whatever.
Fragile. They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Ew.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
They do look
possibly
armory.
Part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? This is armor. He was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Yet, listen, that was a slip up. What kind of armor is this
Ceramic
exactly?
Plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel.
Oh.
This is advanced stuff.
What's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals? Materials look out of place. Knock off the boot. Pull off the boot. That doesn't seem... you know... germatically smart. You know, I feel like you'll get like every gem possible from that. But no, yeah. Thanks for the Red Vapor. I do genuinely really appreciate it. Cause I've got like a massive aversion to raiding, not because I don't want to raid people, but because like I always feel like I'm gonna be like the most awkward motherfucker in the galaxy to be like, hey, I'm raiding. I hope you have a good stream. I feel like I'll be the most fumbly motherfucker in the galaxy. So do it, raiding the people. But no, I'll be perceived as in negative ways. But anyway, let me just do it. Let me throw you a shout out for raiding. I don't. Just be the complete opposite. You're dropping kids off the other raid. I'll need to drink like 70 liters of cider to, you know, not be so self-conscious. Might I just fill him with cider in the weird way, you know? Mute mic, run and scream, raid out, just like, gotta go. Okay, where's the rest of it? I should probably end stream soonish anyway.
He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Would it? I feel like it would be odd to steal it from
We
him.
should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually
He
know.
eyes Kuno. Maybe he was just wearing these boots. And there's no rest of the armor.
No, I think he had something
I'll go fuck
precious
myself, never
underneath
mind,
the
you know.
clothes.
What do I know?
They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
But, you know, what if they told him to strip before they hung him, you know, to demean him? Maybe they stripped him themselves.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
You know, maybe they didn't want to touch them. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh no! Oh fuck! My shit was not plugged in. Oh my no! Oh no! 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 Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Wee! Wee! Doing this for 4 years, baby! Over 4 years, and my ass is still failing to plug in the iPad. Awesome. Real cool.
Fucking talking about underpants.
I want to kill you, child. Knock off the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Oh, can we smash the porcelain?
The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Swing the pry bar at the boot. Yeah, let's not do that.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor.
Okay,
It
go.
spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
No.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates,
Goddamn.
until there are hundreds of them,
Oh, yeah.
like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae. and
Man can't just wear his fancy ceramic boots without people making wild gossip. It's unfair nowadays. What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your finger across lines? I'd rather not.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
E50, 100,
We have a
1000.
make and a number.
Let's
That's
go!
something.
Actually, a
We
piece
can
of
use the radio
information.
in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Goddamn! Okay. That is... That's, yeah, I understand why they wouldn't give you that. To be honest, I gotta be honest. That's why I would not. I wouldn't say I wouldn't do it, but like, it's expensive. It's really expensive. You know, it's pricey. Ka-ching, baby.
By ka-ching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No.
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
No. I want to solve this case. Also, the funny part is, the past few months, I've bumped into like only VTubers. It's the fucking VTuber takeover. It's like streaming, but like you don't need to have your face permanently showed to the entire internet. But also, you know, there's limitations. Like, I mean, I guess, you know, you can stream without face cam, but you know, it helps to have some sort of vehicle for your expressions so that you can like show a form of shock without being like all the time. It helps, you know. In many such ways. There's many free or cheap models that you can buy that are customizable. Or you can even make one yourself. I used to go buy a very, very, very poorly made model back in my first 2 years of streaming. Also, no, that's not
Of course.
How could this man afford such
That's for
expensive
us to find
hardware?
out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Yeah, get off that.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Nope.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Leg off, leg off, leg off.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, this is a bad idea, isn't it? What? I mean, come on, right? Fine.
What's wrong with you, asshole?
I don't know, baby.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Get the pull off the boot. I can't answer that. What the fuck? Fuck you mean I can't answer the question. Okay, whatever. Sure. Let's pretend. Sure. Whatever.
The cadaver slowly twists.
Look him in the eye,
His
get
eyes
some sort
are
of
milky,
psyche
dark brown
shit.
hair grow. Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression, not carried on his features,
Inland?
but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure the muscles can definitely keep that expression for 7 days. Who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Amazing. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
And where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I
Fuck
remind
you.
of someone?
Like a deep sea creature?
No, not quite. Be fair now.
The baby affected by haliconism?
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini.
I don't know what that means, so that can't affect me. Also, the mask route is interesting. Fun. Ancient reptilian brain. Why are you feeling pleasure when you died? I mean, it's...
Come back later, Corpo.
Okay, we looked at the belt. How do we get him down?
My frank manners.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
Okay, wait.
We might miss
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in...
Of course.
Okay.
You have questions, don't... Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, Why do you speak like? Is that like a dialect or something?
It's a mishmash, Coppabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not sure what that is really.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown.
I don't
trust your inner races.
Trust your inner racist. I always trust my inner racist. What? What are you, racist now too?
You think I am. You think I was a racist because this lump looks military and has tattoos. That's called profiling.
I don't think it's profiling when you're dead though, so I feel like it's more like assessing, right? So were you like nothing though?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
No. I gotta be honest with you.
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away.
What are you? Who are you then?
Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
Never mind. I wanted to
ask me more questions.
Why I do love questions. Oh, you fucking love questions. I do love asking questions.
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want
Give me more
questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up.
Yeah.
Copperoonie.
Is my name Rooney? Like the fucking footballer?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I strike myself as a bit of a Rooney. You know, I feel like I could score a goal or two, maybe even 3, a hat trick, perhaps.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Bah, he does look like a bit of an Harry, don't he? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Nah, it's probably nothing. Who killed you?
Me and Provocopo. It was love all along.
Unlikely. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What, my job?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
It's my job.
I am all you have. Then you truly lost.
Enough.
Come back later, cop.
Yeah, we agree with everything.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to
You
the
could,
belt.
you could like, maybe I could like hoist you on my shoulders, and you could like that, maybe.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can
John
reach
Math?
the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Maybe we could shoot him down. I don't have my gun. Do you have your gun? You do have your gun. I'm pretty sure. Gun.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
I want to shoot your head off.
How?
I gotta be honest with you. I don't know. You shoot the belt. The branch is obviously not gonna break with a gunshot, but like the belt.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
It doesn't look that thick. If you
Yeah, now we're talking.
shut up, Kuno. Shut up.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully...
He wants to shoot some gun? Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Your aim isn't that bad, is it?
Take it! Yeah.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant...
Let's do that gay... Anyone watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Golden Wind? Let's do that. Jono like holds gun Andy's waist and like helps him aim. Let's do that, right? I think that let's do that. Let's do that. Kim guides you from exactly. Spectre, you get it. Let's do that. Feel a little help. I'll steady your aim.
And produces a lightweight firearm.
Ooh, he got that thing.
The cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Have you got like a flintlock pistol? What was that?
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's position, taking aim.
That's not where it's there. That's not close at all. That's not close at all. Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that
my
echoes off the
head
walls
was
of
right
the surrounding
there.
tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
You weren't.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again maybe? What now? Conclude? Try again?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
I feel like you could... there's not much margin for mistake here. You just shoot the belt. It's not like...
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Okay.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down.
Can I have the gun?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
And Shrugs proceeds to launch the pistolet.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
I don't want to.
This is the so. Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Oh, I want to shoot you. Feel the weight.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
Important. I
Your
gotta
fingers fit
familiarize
right through
myself
the
with
guard,
it.
instinctively resting on the trigger.
Let's not do that.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Oh, that's low. Close your left eye. Maybe. Oh, I want to. Oh, I wanna. Oh, it's not gonna do it. Close my left eye.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Okay,
As you wait, your breathing slows down. Some mosquito-like organism buzzes in your peripheral.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now?
It's
fucking faggoty.
increased a decent amount. I can't. Wait, can I? Can I back out? Give him the gun. Maybe see if I can increase my hand-eye coordination. I'm not gonna do that. But I don't. Oh, okay, let's give him the gun and see if we can.
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. I suggest we go to the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to help us with the body.
Okay, I see what you're about. I see what you're saying. But like hand-eye coordination, hand-eye coordination, hand-eye coordination, hand-eye coordination, hand-eye coordination, hand-eye coordination, hand-eye coordination. Fuck. Okay, yeah. We can't do that. My hand-eye coordination is simply low. So, ask for help. Get the body down. Claire. What's your name? You're not them, are you? Hopefully not.
Looking for something odd? Come.
You? Fathead?
2, 1. Right to.
You, can you help me?
What am wondering, man?
Just jaw racist, really. Well, Dickhead isn't up there, isn't gonna help me. I don't know who could help me with this. I'm just kind of flipped up with it. I have no idea. Access the harbor. Use Kim's shortwave to run the thingy. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that. In the car, probably.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the
radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Serial number and the armored boots.
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor.
Big number.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
What's the ICP? R. Kelly's sex tape, I think.
The International Collaboration Police? They keep detailed records of all military technology produced by licensed manufacturers. That's one of the reasons the Moral Intern spearheaded the creation of the ICP in the first place.
I see, Wiener. Oh, crud. Insane clan posse.
Officer, as much as I appreciate your efforts to lighten the mood, we both have important work to get back to.
Offensively French accent. Can I be surveillance? Sylvie. She may have reported the murder?
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Game didn't Gauthier give you Sylvie's number?
Yes. Hold on. Her number is 005 1944.
Received.
Stop slapping a marching rhythm on your thigh? Yeah, I'd do that.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Thank you.
Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days of work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You quit your job with the whirling. Why? What did you call the police? Do you know who... have you seen my badge? Let's start maybe with this.
No, not me.
Was it you who called the police? But why didn't you call? Maybe you didn't... Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Damn.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Why
It
didn't
just
you
might
make
take a
the
while.
call then? I feel this is a dickhead thing, but you know.
Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
I am the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks on end instead of calling us? I mean, she told why. There's no reason to be a dick about it. I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me of.
I don't know what to tell you, officer.
Never mind, I'll go fuck
Yeah,
myself.
Go on.
About victims' clothes in the bin?
No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified of the stench and the corpse.
Okay, how about quitting your job? You did that. I mean, obviously it kind of makes sense why you would. You a corpse was hung outside your place of work. I would quit too.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Yes. Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Okay, I won't push.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Have you seen my badge, perhaps?
I know who you are. You're a police officer.
No, my badge is
The law. Oh.
is missing.
No, I haven't.
I need
tried.
it back.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
I got one. It's not like the official one, but I have one on. Kim doesn't have a uniform. He seems
He's in
effective.
plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where you're
Not different to the public,
There are
dickhead.
officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them.
Have you seen my uniform? Come
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things? The disco elite.
I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you?
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skewer thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
The skewer? Empath. I'm so used to like that as a role mechanic that I kind of got detached from the idea of just empath popping up on screen. The skewer thing?
The stuffed bird, the great skewer. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bid got was coming to it. Fuck. Oh, it doesn't sound like me.
Yes, well,
Well, I made you want to quit, not the person who would like ask you to date you, who's the manager.
yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, man.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
Some of those sound straight up aggressive, but
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
wait, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Oh, sorry. It's call me crazy, but I feel like some of the I know, right? I was like, I'd be like aggressive isn't that much. I mean, like I was a dickhead, but I feel like some of those are definitely worse than being a dickhead. That's like hit someone. I didn't hit anyone for some way. I hit like a bird. It was fake and not real. Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant.
Okay, that was threatening, but still.
And then you scream something about how you're a piece of shit human being and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
Oh, fuck.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you
Oh.
called with police documents causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
I flushed police documents?
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to be
Especially
different.
when there's a hurricane loose, it's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good
No,
tenant.
you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was just trying to show you the end of the world tomorrow. The great panic at the end. Well, you're the worst tablet wench I've ever seen. Girl, just loosen up a little. Haven't you ever partied? I'm sorry.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Oh, but when I spoke to Garte, it seemed like he thought he left because you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
That's not okay. Garte is not his name. Didn't he cross the line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing.
Oh?
With the corpse.
Okay.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining.
Can I matchmake you?
I should have told him maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun.
I'm not gonna threaten to shoot him if he says no, because he decided he tried it for the first place. We did a lot, but we are not the reason she's restless. Look, we're trying to help. We're repairing our reputation. Also, thank you, Ibrahim, and the stretch. Wow. Or my back, my neck, my back, my arms, and my knees. And nowhere else. Don't get pushy. Quenched. How delightful. What else did I sing besides the oh? I'm kind of looking for a song right now.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Disco and Lacey. Maybe you would help me identify this particular song I'm looking for.
Which one would that be?
One that was really sad.
Sad? I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Sans. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Right, thank you for talking with me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then the already
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Nope,
57.
I'm good.
in the cabin.
I got people to matchmake. I got people to matchmake. Let's go. Oh.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Copo type? Let me guess. I said sorry too many times.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then. Shall huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
What do you mean? Fuck! It's correct to apologize when you need to. Fucking... They should be sorry. Wouldn't the other copper types be jealous? What are the other copper types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go?
Those are not real copper types. Fuck you.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
You know what? I'm actually not sorry. I changed my
No, you
mind.
Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time.
There's
and
never a
begin
downside to opting in. You'll only miss out by opting out. That's stupid. Okay, a first official critique of the game after like 11 hours, maybe 12 hours of playing. I feel like they should. Why is why am I incentivized to like opt into literally every like thought experiment presented to me, even though it feels like, I don't know, being the sorry cop feels stupid and not what I would like to do, and just be like, oh, let's entertain this thought. Even, you know, it feels like there should be weighted merits and demerits instead of just like, oh yeah, I'll internalize every thought I ever have. But sure.
Of course.
Opt in. Fuck you.
That won't happen.
Come on, Buster. Let's matchmake. Yippee!
Can I help you?
I took this lobby. She left because of me, not you.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer.
I'm my bad!
I assure you it was him.
Kim.
It's as if he can't decide whether to be angry or relieved that it was you. Again.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
Maybe I had a vendetta
I
against
can't
it?
believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
Well,
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
Sure, whatever.
Did she say anything else about me, you know?
She
Did she say
said
anything about me?
she was flattered, you know, just bad timing. Come on, the power vertical here, come on. She said she was flattered, but just bad timing. So you gonna shoot? She wants you, bro. She fucking wants you. Push for that, man. You're in. You're fucking in, dude. You're fucking in.
Really? I should give her a call then.
Yeah. I'll whisper shit in your ear for you to say. Trust me, I got high charisma.
Thanks, I guess. Was there anything else you wanted?
Hey, let's go.
Or can you give him a moment? Somehow you realize this is not going to net you any professional discounts. Already he's reverting back to defensive.
Goodbye. I'm happy I did it. Made the call, reporting the crime. Where's the rest of the armor? Map. Kuno. Oh fuck, I got lotion on my shit. Writer's self-critique. Let's see, what can I, where can I push from here? In a day, 20 real. Close the waterlock, Wednesday. It's 6 p.m. currently. The Lost Bull? Track down your badge. Who put the blah blah blah? Sing karaoke? Can I? No, I can't. This feels right. You belong here. Amazing. No. Track down your gun. Joyce's info on the lynching. My badge? She'd like to see my badge. With Can I pass the time by talking to you a little
Hello
bit?
again, sweetie.
Would you like to roll with me? You're in a chair. I'm not saying these things. I've talked to like everyone. I am, how do you say, at a loss. You know what? Kim.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Of course. Come back.
Never mind. I thought
Yes?
you were gonna let me give me your gun. Okay, never mind. I was permanently locked up. I don't know what to do now. Fuck! I still okay. Who? How could I progress? In here, I haven't been in here in a while. Maybe I could do something.
Is this about the questions again?
Those fruit
'Cause
that have a
I don't
warehouse.
really know
Back to where it
anything.
rings.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Dickhead. Dickhead. You just why be a dickhead? Come on, give me something to work with.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. I gotta hit you with like a wet rag or something. Okay, out we go. Speak to the Onion Man. The Onion Man. You're not the Onion Man, are you? You're like the Onion Breaker. Right? This is not the Onion Man. This is the Onion Breaker.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Call me. Call me? Call me is the...
All I'm wondering, man.
I'm short on money? I've come to Montani's.
You know, serious business.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating.
It's actually very fun. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 90% sure that I'll never solve it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Nah, it's basically impossible.
Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me.
What's the strike about?
Serious business.
Yeah.
He's a chatty guy.
Yeah, what's the strike about?
Serious business.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk.
I'm short on money.
I can help you out.
Flips the coin towards you. Oh, fuck.
The coin narrowly
Oh.
slips by your outstretched fingers and falls to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such.
No, I'm.
Was not meant as provocation.
I was.
or
Oh,
ridicule.
fuck. No, I'm just. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, I put all my points into fucking like psyche. I fumbled.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
I got nothing on me. Thank you, Kim.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Thank you. Not the Madog fumble. All of my points are in Riz. All of my points are in Riz. I'm allowed to miss, you know, to miss a little bit. I feel like I can go up here. I feel like it would make sense for me to get up there. Just go around you, in there. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Also speak to the Union man to the left. Of the call man. Jump off the edge. Jump off the edge and get through like that. Jump off the edge. Go there. Jump there and press that button. This motherfucker's got nothing for me. Why does this game feel like it has so many dead ends? There's so much shit I feel like I can't fucking do. Jump. Jump. I could. Let's look in here. It's.
A lorry stuck in the traffic.
Look in the window.
Windows are clear.
I've extorted all of these dialogues. Can I just lift this up? No. No. Racist, do you know anything?
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yes. What are you hauling?
Not much anymore.
How much? Blah. Fair enough.
He's given you the runaround.
Amazing. Okay, we got nothing. That's cool. I like a bit of nothing, you know. Have you got any more dialogue? Only nice
Hello
person.
again,
Nope.
officer.
Oh yeah, that's not true. You are also a nice person.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
Tell me more about his strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
And you know what the union's demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too.
What do you think?
Like a strike negotiator type. They know
the
what's
company
up.
wants.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
Well, who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Damn. I didn't realize you were cool like that. But I did. I did realize you were cool like that. I thought you were cool this entire time. Sit.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Oh,
You
thank
can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
She put the sauce on the Kitsuragi, which is a thing, I guess. What the fuck do I do? I can only think to speak with this motherfucker. This is the only thing I can think of.
Nobody.
Yep.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing or size him up.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
This thing really is like a roadblock.
Your body continues.
Bruh, do I really need to? No, fuck it. Talk to the bookstore lady? I have.
That is precise.
Yep.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your
Yeah,
throat.
whatever. I need you to take a
No,
body
you
down.
don't.
Yeah, I do.
Show him the ham still got it.
Yeah, I'm the police. Do this for me.
Jerking motions. Sign. You
Didn't
gave-
ask. Don't
you
care.
you
Don't
will
want to
be-
know.
It is, babe.
Whatever.
There is a button
Yeah.
right behind him. This
Reach
man
for it.
is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Come on, man. I just need you to move 20 minutes, push him out of the way already. It was your people who put that dead body up there. It was your people who had helped me get it down.
Enough with this.
Whatever,
When your
whatever.
trusty walls will be lined with
Conceptualization.
bottles of Al-Ghul.
Knock him
You'll
out?
be loved,
Nigh on impossible.
Inside, we will stalk.
Nothing has been achieved. Kim, lend me your gun again. I will just shoot him. I will just shoot him. Look. We can make things way easier if we just shoot him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Hello, child.
Hello, sir. Step right in.
What's happening?
The store is open.
Buy a book, pass the time till tomorrow. I don't have the money.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What is this
a
store anyway?
bookstore,
It's
sir.
a bookshop.
Whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
I know all of
You're
these
fooling
things.
nobody.
Don't sass me, dickhead.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now.
It's okay if I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Is this a crime business? What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing here, Nicole, because your mother told
I'm
you.
signaling
I have
that
talked
the
to
store
you.
is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. Could I help in some way? Such a trooper you are. Already learning the value of hard work. I should have a word with the store owner.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't school more
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life.
I think your mother should be
succeed.
hit by a car.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what
Cursed
way?
in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
Well, I don't think
They shouldn't
curses and
be,
ethereal
but they
such things are
seem
real.
real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
Not doing, but
Of course, sir.
Anyway, bye. I need to talk to annoying people, and maybe buy a book I don't want. You, we're not one of you.
Officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous
What
Then
if I want to buy a
why
book? You
She
act like a
smiles.
dickhead, and what's this?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian. On rows
at all
and
the
rows
books.
of Hiamdala men blur your vision. You make out
I
the
don't wanna
display
get
rack
this.
before you is burdened
Ooh.
under piles of Man from Hiamdal novels.
Do any of the books call out to me? Let's maybe check this one.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types
pile of
games for all,
related
an
items.
endless variety of source books, lore books.
You could mention this
and
place is
codices
cursed.
littered the
I'd
table.
rather not.
The
From what I've
topmost book
seen,
is titled Welkin Compendium.
is
Second
the mother's
edition.
a dickhead and wants her child to be like prim, proper, and do everything perfectly and be like a salesperson for the shop. If I mentioned that her child said that the shop is cursed, that'll go bad for the child. So I'd rather not do that.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover
Ooh.
art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Anything that catches my eye.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes a fantastic
interesting.
adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
You're an investigator. You would help. Wink. Oh fuck. Sure. Why not?
Hello again, esteemed officer. Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Well, that looks like it ended poorly.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the curtain, shopkeeper? I am a police officer.
Now, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you.
Urging you to buy more books. I've not bought a single one.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring
I
they
want to
become.
examine them.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously,
pull the curtains open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
I'm an officer of the
She
law.
looks away, mumbling.
Surely I
Why
can
is everyone always
look
messing
in.
with the curtains?
Maybe
Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Calm. I need to look. Is this about the curse? That's why you're afraid?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
Man, it's different. This is, far different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the power.
Okay, I want. Right now, at least.
A coward? Think about that.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Ignore the curtains for now. Let's see if they have cheap books.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same
Luxury
crime
books.
fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
That's what I'm saying. There's definitely tedium when it comes to dead ends.
They completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't. You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of
Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he fated to solve a case.
Is there more?
Yes. There's also the dame who did it.
Oh.
Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your attempt to grasp at the answer failed.
Snake Eyes, let's go.
It seems very close by, pulsating just out of
So keep. What is this?
A police officer, apparently.
The plaque on the shelf reads, "Biographies of famous people."
Look through
Browsing
display of
through
books.
suddenly,
Can I just buy
high speed
some?
like
Maybe
next
one's
to
cheap.
next to that,
I really must.
she understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
Commerce.
This bookstore is not strictly a...
What books are these? Oh yeah. Okay, so I need to go on the thing because there's nothing here, and I can only buy.
The curtains tattered with age and.
Yep.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash.
Rubbish.
A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets. Your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Fucking 40k scriptures. The electric chair. Oh, hey Dryas. Oh, that's not.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds,
Break down
of
the door.
little oddly shaped trinkets.
Knock on the door.
and
Yeah, that'll
charms.
definitely do something.
It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there.
Sure, let's leave and then see if we can equip something that increases our pain threshold. Yes. Physical instrument. Pain threshold? Fuck.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands
Clank.
before you, covered.
Oh,
in
this'll be
dozens,
fun.
If not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets. and charms. It appears to be. Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Is that blood I'm seeing? Please don't, please don't cry. Please don't cry. Oh, that was my best idea, was it?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door?
No.
I warn you, don't tempt
I don't care. I dislike you. Shut up. This lead has been a fucking dead end. Okay, I think I got something up here. Is there anything here? Like rolling correctly. Wow.
The back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Oh, what is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Helmdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Helmdal man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall.
Elden Ring.
The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads,
Aren't all
Man
women
from
devil
Helmdal
women?
And the devil woman.
I'm... interesting.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Helmdal novels.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
It is a bestseller.
Shut up. Interact.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the devil woman's altercations
Time to flip
with
through the book.
Helmdal
Look at the
man.
back cover.
The jacket copy proclaims, Man from Helmdal returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tyribald. Before Man from Helmdal can mount a rescue, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will Man from Helmdal be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend?
Well, let's look through the
You
book.
open the book to a random page. Man from Helmdal, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages. His arms, whirling like windmills, are soaked with the blood of his
Like doing
enemies.
the
Mangled
like the
corpses lead to the
7, 6-year-old attack move where you just windmill your arm. Yes, I did hit the desk while I was doing the
You
windmill
flip
motion.
to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Oh shit, gritty and heroic. Give it a chance.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost man from Helmdal rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing.
Can I? Okay, what time do we need?
Zweihanders sheathed on his back.
Tomorrow.
He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies?
More time needs to
Will
pass.
he conquer himself?
Wednesday. More time needs to pass. More time needs to pass. Onward.
The steel muscles of Man from Helmdal gleam in the humid
Oh
jungle air.
fuck! This is
Yet
me.
A passage reads, The man from Helmdal looks up. Thine spells are no match. I have grand plans for you, man from Helmdal. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents.
Oh, this is
What do
so
you even
horrible.
know about literature? Have you ever read a book in your life?
Of course I have.
This is not just another book. It's Man from Helmdal, and it's done with you. You open the book, his arms whirl. You flip to the copyright page.
Heroic.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eye.
Give me
Man
more.
from Helmdal rides on a gilded
Onwards.
the steel muscles of Man from Helmdal.
This
A
is really
passage
me.
reads, Thine spells are. I have grand plans.
Close the book.
edges of the page.
Close the book. Close the book. Time has passed. Enough time has passed. Enough time has passed. Enough time has passed. Ew, this is nice, isn't it? Okay. Hey. End of the debrief. Was near. Where's the thing? Didn't I have a wait for people? Wednesday, tracked on gun, smoking back. Yeah. Union lads here. Union lads here. Here are Union lads. They are incorporeal. They are incorporeal and effectively not here. You, Northern Lion, will give me no new information when I talk to you. Exactly. And yeah, okay, great. That will lead to nothing.
Yes.
Oh. They not here. These not the people. Like. John came on a blah 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 on the balcony. Okay, let's just go to the balcony, see what happens. Probably doesn't happen, and pass time on the balcony. Nice song. Wait, Kim?
Yes?
Don't worry about it. Book me, baby.
The edges of the pages are open, his arms whirling. You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Written in heroic.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor
Give me
man
more,
from
baby.
Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing. The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot.
Do it again.
Open the book.
Do it
his
again.
Arms,
Do it again.
You flip to the copyright page. Berserker rage burn.
No
The
need to read
edges
it.
of
Put it back away. Kim.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold. We can pick up where we left off. Yes?
Kind of. I saw the thing. I can click here, but I didn't click on it, and oh, it's not there. And Can tell me about the case?
What do you want to know?
Go over it, right? Is that the thing?
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? Three days ago,
But
during
I
that
already
time,
clicked this.
the victim had been stripped of
Apparently.
his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is a security
victim
guard.
was-
They didn't identify
I
themselves in any way.
clicked this.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in
I
what's
clicked that
seen as union
already.
matters. The dock workers union. Okay,
I still
well,
don't understand everything.
we are police. Good.
It has not been a debriefing. Do I leave and come back?
Yes?
It's not... I mean, the question thing popped. Is this now the case of the game like locking me out or something because I didn't use this very specific form of interaction? Sure, let's ask that. Yeah, what do you mean?
Don't know. I assumed you were in on it.
Tell me about
What's
it.
there to say? It's just stupidity. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
No.
Good.
Cool. Save the game and... Sure, let's go to sleep. Whatever. Fuck that. Fuck that mission part.
This is
goal.
the door to the room.
Yeah, good night.
Just a moment.
Oh.
You had some questions earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
you need. I needed
we
to
should discuss our
decide
progress
to
in
end the day
investigation. Let's go out
before
to the balcony.
I was talked to, because that is a logical place to put that conversation. Dog shit. Why would that be it? But let's put the conversation between the people behind what would be reasonably concluded as a way to permanently conclude the entire day. Sure, whatever. No, not actually like going to the balcony or anything.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
where shall we begin? We should talk about the
Smoking!
investigation first and foremost.
I can't
But
hear
I
you
also
resuming
remember
out.
you wanting to discuss the RCM.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Kim, does it visit your hotel room? We're talking on the balcony. The quest said talk to Kim on the balcony. Kim saying go to your hotel room doesn't imply that we'll then talk after. It implies that we're gonna go to fucking bed and end the day. That's the only thing that it implies.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly...
Oh fuck, I'm horny as shit. I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any cigarettes? How did you get so cool, Kim? Riz.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
What did Madog mean by this?
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Alright then. Debrief it.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went? Without insulting me, please.
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good.
Mhm.
It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Yeah, we didn't get it down.
I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. The body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
Though he wishes the body were out of the tree, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I mean, Kim, I like you, but like you missed point blank at shooting something. So let's calm down. Don't worry, Kim. I'll totally be up for getting that body out of there tomorrow. Generally, I prefer to start with searching the scene and then move on to removing dead bodies. Sorry.
I look forward to that. As for the interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Evrat Claire, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Huh? Wait. It's 5:30. Oh my god, this game sucks time out of me. Despite my frustrations with it occasionally popping up, it grabs time out of you.
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is.
They clipped that out of the context. What context? Madog said, no, the Disco Elysium fans will like actually kill me. Their personality is 90% of this game.
Above all, though,
That's like actually an insult on their person.
What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Oh my, it comments on the way I traverse. Yeah, you know, I'm training for a long distance run. That's how we roll in Precinct 41. I don't know why I do things the way I do, Lieutenant Kisaragi. I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest has to keep up. Yeah, it's part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
Huh? That's the Jamrock Shuffle,
Nice shoes,
baby.
by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our powers exactly? The RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
And?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
And how can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
I see. And if someone resists...
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Have you ever killed someone, Kim?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on.
Right, so if I kill someone on duty...
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was...
He was coming right at me!
In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
He was coming right at me, Kim, right?
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Alright, I'll get yawny. Okay.
Yes, the international community's mission in Revachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I say I don't care.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't care who formed it. I work now. What is it?
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
Now what do you think?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you?
I have an opinion, blah, blah, blah. Things are bad out here. Yeah. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? We are the stooges of the world's biggest bourgeoisie organization. Ignorance. It's like, but I don't have an opinion. Yeah, they've done an awful job. This place sucks.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Shouldn't we? Maybe we should make our own law. Yeah. Yeah!
Looking like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Oh. Say nothing and look into light like a cool guy.
The dying lights of the city shimmer
Dying
below.
light too?
Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
Then we lean on each other and it's like a...
This soldier is the highlight of the day for
Cop
me,
Yowie.
he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and the GRIH.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Thank you, Fuzzies.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
We had a cool moment. It kind of looks like I'm wearing a waitress's dress now, less like a revolutionary coat. I don't know where this accent is coming from. Anyway. Sleepies. Good night, Kim. See you in the morning. See you in the morning.
Yeah.
Can I say see you in the morning? No? Okay. I'll be rude dickhead. Go fuck myself. Okay.
The
Sleepy
bed is
times.
cold and not particularly inviting. But
Can I
it's yours.
can I sleep over
The sheets
Kim's?
look awful.
You can also do solo adventure? I don't really know what I would do without Kim. I don't know what Kim was really stopping me, if at all. I don't really know what I would do. To be honest with you. Let me think. I don't know. I just got a yawn out. That's about it. Yeah, I don't. I'll tell you what, though. Let's not rest. Let's save. And
The
then
bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
let's
but
save.
it's
I might
yours.
rest. I'd save Emmy rest. Crawl in.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Ugh.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh fuck! Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Maybe. Roll to the
It's a
side.
little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing, your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
My punch gun was face 3 times. Fuck. You make a good point. You make a good point. Yo, dream segment? Let's hit Kuno. Oh, this would be more effective. Oh, look at Disco! This would be more effective if I was wearing the same stuff. Which I'm not. My bad game. Probably. Maybe, you know, make me wear the default stuff. Okay, I am. This is like the yeah, you know, go here. I'm talking
Do
to
you
the dead.
remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die. Actually, people usually go there to be born as well, in equal parts. I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs?
Hey.
Between her legs.
Hey,
and
hey,
her
hey. Tell me what this is. I left because it would hurt my playlist.
Oh no, funky baby.
Oh
you
no,
stay.
funky baby.
It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
Not all of them.
Where the hell are yours?
I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss.
Wait, no.
Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it.
Yeah.
You failed Elysium.
Wait, what's Elysium? I don't know what that means.
Everything. The Pale and the Isolus. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
God, the
burning,
voices.
furious truth.
It's
8,000 years of written history.
Whisper a bit. It sounds better when you do that.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours.
I'm trying to solve this
Bumping
case,
into
yeah.
things and acting like a... You're trying to what?
Solve the case.
I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
Amazing.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of
New type of hangover.
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So
Didn't see that much,
soon
apart from, like,
already.
you know,
A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork.
the body.
Barely
There's
let you sleep
that.
at all.
Like,
Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
unless I wake up at 4, that seems
Time
incorrect.
to go to work in the shit factory.
Wait, that actually sounds good, like a song. I got a good sleep. Like, literally tons of time passed. Cool. You know, let's get up. Let's get up. Clunk.
Good going, buddy.
I just had the most beautiful, uplifting, rejuvenating dream.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you
Actually,
did
I feel really good, and you should go fuck yourself.
Dude, is that Madog?
I think he's.
Why are you?
It's
so
what I would
tired?
say if I wasn't about to
Too
end stream
tired
because I'm
and
feeling a
down
bit
to
sleepy,
even
a
think.
little bit sleepy. You know,
It
this
is
game
worrying,
steals time
isn't
from me because it's like
You
almost
can't
6
be a
a.m. now.
detective like
Jesus
this.
fucking Christ!
Detectives need to be able to think.
No, that's not it really. I feel super good.
That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some
Speed
more.
like drug? Wow. I don't want
do
no.
that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing
I
this.
need more of it in me. I need more of them. No, I can take this. I'm not gonna go looking for speed.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ready to live as
Yeah,
this
I-
pathetic shell of yours?
I don't
Suit
want to
yourself?
take
Slow,
speed, brother.
sad shell, man. See how you do with that.
Shut up. And now save me, please. Please save me. Save me, someone. Sippity have the final sip of the stream. Wow. I should really mini stretch there. I can taste the delicious sips of the Coke Zero that my nana gave me like 10 hours ago. Still relatively bubbly. Not that bubbly, but still. Anyway, I think we made some okay amount of progress, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I did a couple of fumbling around, but I feel like we made a decent amount of progress. And yet again, the game stole time from me. I must like it because I streamed it again, and I yet again streamed it for longer than I would normally stream a game that I'm at the very least positive of. If I stream a game and I like it, even then I tend to stream it for like 4, maybe 5 hours. Last one was 7. This one is 6. I'm not expressing absolute bewilderment love for it like I did Armored Core, but like, yeah, I'm still playing it. I'm still playing it for long amounts of time, so clearly I like it. Game's good. I'm enjoying it. Yet I must quit. I rather transuse. It's true, my pipeline punch is empty and devoid of all liquid. Clicking on the button. Anyway, that's it for tonight's stream. 6-hour stream, and I had a good time with it. I know these the Disco Elysium streams are very banter low, but more, you know, if you're, it's definitely something for the type of person who actually likes the game. If it's something for the type of person who enjoys the game and wants to see someone interface with the game, and less for like, I want to see what this streamer says as a person and how they talk about things and what they talk about in the day-to-day lives, maybe what they talk about when they try to be entertaining. I don't know what's wrong with me this stream. I can't stop doing accents. But yeah. I know. But if you want more of a sort of bantery type stream, the next stream I'll be doing is Minecraft. I did say banter just compacted into the occasional 5-minute rants. True. I personally, I am a fan of bantering on my streams. I recognize like a lot of people, you know, they'll come to a stream for the streamer's flavoring. You know, the game is a base. The game is a chip, a bag of chips, right? They've been unseasoned. There's no salt, there's no vinegar, there's no sauce. The streamer, they're the sauce, they're the condiments, right? And you know, you go to the streamer playing a game, and you know what the game is like already, I assume. So you go to a stream, and you're like, oh, okay, let's see what this tastes like with this flavor, with this streamer. You know what I mean? But also, I do have a large soft spot for a stream that invites, you know, just decent amount of realizing conversation, something not brought about by the game, but something brought about, you know, within, either from chat or just within my own brain thinking of stuff, like how I thought about how I was annoyed by my school not doing anything with my idea of Minecraft Education Edition years before Minecraft Education Edition became a thing. You know, that bubbled up on its own. You know, but yeah. Next stream, Minecraft, where I will banter. And I did say I was gonna build a house in Minecraft, but I didn't want to do it on stream because I can't lock in and build on stream. It'll just turn into a box, and I can't do that. So I spent a little bit of time and built a house off stream, and is to show, you know, I'm not a build copy Andy. I decided to do something a little bit unique, not posh and amazing and super intricate, but a little bit unique. I decided to make an old traditionally Welsh house, and to really put the shoes on the feet to show they're my shoes. I made the roof out of what's that shit called? Tuff. You know that block that no one uses, and everyone's like, I don't know, like no one likes using tuff as a building block. Yeah, I made the roof out of tuff, cause I'm crazy like that, and also I didn't have that many blocks to work with. To be honest, didn't have that much wood. I basically only had oak and birch, and I couldn't think of a way to use birch in a nice way in the old Welsh house, because the wood isn't light in those houses. I've been in them, and they're nice, but and you know, I think it looks nice. A bit dark. I think I'm gonna need to put some torches, maybe lanterns. Lanterns look nice. Torches are ugly, but I built it, and you'll see it next time I stream. Oh my god, Madog, when you log off, you should stream. You should raid. Ah! Hi, Liz. Hi, Liz. Hi, Liz. Good morning. Hi, Liz. Is that I would say, but I'm going to bed soon, maybe. Wait, you're ending? Well, yes. You can't go. I just got here. Yap some more. Well, I haven't bathed in ages, so pause. By that I mean I haven't had a bath in ages. I showered like literally yesterday, but I don't have sniffer. Host him. Listen. I'm clean. I just need to. You know, there's something therapeutic about a bath. You know what I mean? Being able to be solely submerged in a body of water it's calming. I know, it's nice. I'm also just like a water lover. I love water. I love swimming pools. Being in bodies of water is nice. Not that you could swim in a bath. Maybe if you're rich. I mean, even then, if you're rich. Let the stinky mouth, mate. I'm thinking about bathing. I don't normally bathe. I just shower because it's quicker and easier to wash. But it's every now and again you know, it's good for the mind to take a nice soft bath, maybe put some lavender scented bubble soap, bubble bath, you know what I mean. Put that in there. A nice scented soap, stuff that relaxes you, like lavender. My mother despises lavender; she hates it, but I don't love it, but I like it. I like it a decent amount. I think it's nice, you know. Helps that it's purple. It has a unique scent that isn't like most other flowers. It's a unique scent that I like. And that's the yap for the end of the stream. And now I got to swallow my fears and look around, look to raid someone, and then be like, I don't want to. Okay, who's live? I could raid Lobat, Morta. Am I? I could raid someone new. Raiding someone new might be a smart idea. Someone who's already playing DISCO ELYSIUM. That would make a semblance of sense. Yeah, like this ghostly creme person. That seems like a reasonable raid. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself, Smile. Ignore that, I didn't say that, okay? Yeah, this ghostly creme person. They seem cool. And they're playing DISCO ELYSIUM. So if you want to see more DISCO ELYSIUM, here's more DISCO ELYSIUM. But, like I said, tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, next stream will be me playing Minecraft. Mainly yapping and less playing. But either way, I hope it'll be fun. I hope this stream was fun. And I'll see you next time I see you. Good night. What's that? Oh, yes, me. I'll see you next time. The raid's still gonna happen, don't worry.